Hello and welcome, dear fellas. I'm going forward to it, and I'm pretty much confident this is going to be a nice one. Yeah, this is nice stream, I guess. Nice stuff. Let's see how it handles out this night. Looking for redemption. Hello, Mason. Just woke up. Topuria talked about you. Topuria? Really? When did he talk about me? What did he say? Uh, yeah, Mason, how are you doing? He said you look good naked. This one is good. Topuria is married, but good joke. I like this. Ha. Well, whatever. This one's a good joke, gotta say. El Matador. El Matador talked about me. I noticed that. Yeah, pretty funny. Yeah, one could be funny in the first place. Yes, it could be funny. But yeah, anyways, uh, Dean is round one KO. Well, Dean should win, but his opponent, no joke. Um, I don't know what to say. His opponent is no joke. Two back-to-back round one KOs to the start of the card. Uh, think I agree, man, but Dean's opponent is no joke. He's not like a random guy of the street. Many people thinking his opponent sucks, but I kind of disagree with that opinion. Kind of. From future. You're welcome. I like that. I really like that. Don't forget to vote, please. Your Denise Delvin finds that fight not going distance Prince. Jacoby Smith, I'm confident Smith knocks him out. Not sure about the round, but probably something early on. Ilya by KO. Good luck, man. Yeah, I gotta say good luck, man. Oh, she hit bad, bro. Bad doesn't hit back. Or slow. Welcome and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Hope Tracy loses them details. Maybe. Mr. Clown should come first to beat the shit out of me if he's got balls. Pets don't hit back, you're small and awkward. Well, then why don't you come and fulfill your threats then? Interestingly, everybody on the internet is tough. But when they should come up in real life and showcase their skills, they forget about their online toughness. All of them forget about their online toughness. Anyways, let's analyze this card and the first fight. Looking forward to. Mm, Denise Hines fight not going the distance. Get Denise to win and Smith to win via knockout. Not sure which round, but I think Price doesn't have a chance. Just actually pretty confident that Price doesn't have a chance. Welcome and fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy. Tons of victim crime pussies in the chat. Well, I've seen this, I've seen that. Well, why don't you come to my dojo and show me a lesson when you're so tough? I'm so excited for the main event. Let's fucking go. Alright, let's go. Yes, Hirad, I'm also excited. Another victim crime pussy pretends that he's someone else. Well, you can have tons of profiles. All of them are going to be deleted, you victim crime pussies from Dagestan. Oh, they made 3 profiles to troll. But these guys were good at pretending. Doing fine. Ain't gonna complain. My day doing. I had to rest today. Protests heating up. Was unable to work because whole city is blocked. City Belgrade. It's blocked whole day because of those protests. Thanks for reminding me, but need to check it out. Need to check it out, but the whole city is blocked. Elevator. Well, fuck you, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Fuck you and fuck Palestine. Will unsubscribe, you pussy. I also hope you're gonna have a nice night later. I already blocked 4 trolls. It seems about what kind of people these are. No balls, typical victim crime pussies. They are only strong with keyboard. But when they should man up and fulfill their threats, they are nowhere to be found. I already blocked 4 idiots. I we had to switch off the control tools for main event not every fight. Ah, yeah, kind of easy. But if you're asking me about this fight upcoming, I think fight not going the distance is my call, but I think the Knicks should win. But Heinz is no joke, fella. What do you think? Can Heinz do the unthinkable? Also, Nico Price, Jacoby Smith. I'm very confident in Jacoby Smith. I have a bet on Ilya. Yeah, a little while. I remember he used to do pull for every fight. Main event pull is a good idea. Just a lot of attention, for no reason. You see. But yeah, main event pull is a good idea. And these guys are lying. Clown has never released his training footage. He has no balls. And he hasn't appeared in my dojo to beat the shit out of me, so that ain't happening. This fake beef, I know everything's fake. Because Clown has no balls to come and fulfill. He just said that he wants to fight, but that's it. He never will. We all know that. It's better with less pulls, no worries. Thanks a lot, Marcus. Though I believe Ilya Topuria is gonna win on, 155 pounds. Might be a problem. Think Brazil takes first one against Heinz, the new corner. I'm only confident in fight not going the distance well. Also, if accidentally the stream crashes, I will just restart the stream. Hope it ain't gonna happen, but you never know. This Megan Levy behind the corner. Really is Megan Levy. Hope it's no Megan Levy should be this. Heinz versus Denise coming up next. Joshua Vance stepped up 3 weeks after UFC 316 victory. Maybe it's too many matches in too short period of time. That might be the only problem for Joshua Vance. That might be the only problem. Hey, then style bender. How are you doing, mate? Huh. On my bed since favorite last week. Kill my name or the little Polish guy from Denmark from the series. Still think Charles gonna win. I bet on my I have a bet on Topuria. But that's it. Bogdangrad, Austria might bet. Congrats on Bogdangrad. Was a good call, man. I'm gonna complain. I'm gonna lie, you made a tremendous choice. You really made a tremendous choice. And I gotta give you credit for that. Elephants gonna fight. Yehlonata, the needs, and this guy Alvin Hines got power, but we mustn't try Yehlonata the needs of. But I did a breakdown while Ilya will flatline Charles Oliveira. Ilya needs to keep this fight on the feet and he wins, no problem. Ground game might be a problem. Love that 15 minute fight. You got great knowledge, man. Alvin Hines walking out from 4 active Minnesota born UFC fighters. I love your choice and I love your breakdown. Love your breakdown. Think your breakdown was pretty much spot on, fella. Talking about Marcus Mask. Alan Hines is undefeated UFC debut, two first round finishes, finished 6 to 7 wins, 10 cross, 3 submissions. Feeling this fight brings fireworks. Feel a little ill right now, I don't know why. Maybe you need a rest, man. I felt ill on Wednesday in the evening when I came home from work. I don't know, fella. Not sure I can do it, Aiden. I believe in your analysis, but I mean, if you're not feeling well, then you need some rest. Double leg takedown. I don't have a partner, but I could do it with running. I can only simulate. Do you want the Dagestani version or a normal version? Okay, I will tell you how Kambulat showed me, my sparring partner nowadays. Uh, I'm not too good in takedowns though, but I can do it for you because you're my loyal fan. See? If you're a southpaw guy, just run like this. That's how it should look like. Uh, Here, it's like just run. You're here, run. That's the Dagestani version. Or a normal version. Hope I ain't gonna hurt myself. Here, just go down. All you need is this, this move. But I'm not too good with takedowns. That is the weakest part of my game. No. Dagestani version is with running. A normal version is with this step, then penetration step to the side, and this. Okay, no longer feel it anymore. Thank you for it. No props. No props. But I'm not too good with takedowns, just to know. Takedowns are the worst part of my game. Kicks, knees, jiu-jitsu. Let's see. Alvin Hines. I'm not some of a boxer, but I'm improving. I'm improving. Still not good, but improving. Kicks, knees, jiu-jitsu are the best part of my game. And jiu-jitsu would be awesome to show if I have a partner. I could also do the imaginary one. You are right, 98% yes, but in my dojo I always get humbled. So my dojo is the parameter for me, and majority of people humble with that. Yeah, you're dangerous. Thanks. Alan Hines versus Jonathan Diniz. But you see, I'm not too good, So you see. Sad ćemo da vidimo. Main event. Topuria. Brate, ako ćeš main event, odspavaj. Oko 6 ujutru kreći. Sparring versus real fighter are different. Probably would kill. The sparring partners in real fight. If they are not trained, probably yes. Je Honati Diniz, Alvin Hines. Ja se kladim na Topuriju, sad je gotovo, brate moj. Pa oko pola 7. Oh shit, this underdog looks confident. I'm just confident in fight, not going the distance. That was good shadow boxing. Thanks, man. But I'm more like Lomachenko, unfortunately. I don't know to box like Tyson or Morrison. Smaller guys are better for Tyson or Morrison, like you, for example. You are better for Tyson. I don't know to copycat his style. Fight is on. Oh man, this underdog not looking bad at all. Holy smokes. This underdog is having a lot of muscles. I ja bi, ali teško. Pa ti navi sad pa se probudi oko 6. Ako ne možeš da držiš, ako možeš rokamo. It's a takedown for Heinz. No. She Denise gonna win. Just same fight, not going to this. Dude, Denise with a big right. Another big right for Denise. Yeah, looking like a really, really big right. What is this guy Denise doing? Welcome to fulfill your threats. Except for that female fight, I suck. That other pick, right? Yeah, you have high level picks. Sometimes even you pick better than me. Screw that guy. But here's the pussy. His wife didn't suck his cock and now he's angry. I know I would. They are all tough with words. Wow, Heinz with a big right. Guys, I'm worried. Heinz keeps clocking this guy on a takedown for Heinz. Ooh, was it illegal? No. Was that illegal or not? Jump him for fun. Yep. It was perfectly legal, I think, this thing. What do you think, Aiden? This thing was perfectly legal. I've never seen it. I don't really care about this fight. I'm gonna stay on stream, listen to your reactions. No problems, man. What fight are you most looking forward to anyway, Aiden? I mean, you also got decent shadow boxing, pretty decent. You more, from what you were sending, you more remind me of kind of a Mike Tyson style or something. Some kind of weird Mike Tyson. Hooks. Big right for Hines. Leg kicks for Leonardo Diniz. Another takedown. Nah, not tonight. I don't see those takedowns. Man, these guys are taking a beating. 1-2 by Hines. Should just be worried. You should just be okay all the time. Protect yourself at all costs. Hines with a big left. Jacoby Smith versus Price, Topuria Oliveira, Oil Van. Ah, you're interested about next fight. I'm actually super interested about my and Topuria because I only bet on those two. Can't believe I didn't place a bet on more fights. That's great. It's on push kick. Ooh, Heinz with a big right. Was he tagged for a sec? It seems no round one knockout. Oh, oh, oh. The knees with a hook. Heinz is telegraphing, man. Do you agree with me that Heinz is telegraphing? Heinz is bleeding heavily. I believe someone is hurt. All right. I couldn't find any Heinz fight videos. I found few of them, but he is like I would say, um, one round fighter, knockout power, but one round maybe, 1.5 round fighter. Couldn't watch film of him. Found few of them, but he's got power, but that's it, doesn't have much of a stamina. He's like underground fighters. If you think underground fighter a non-trained fighter, I would say the same. He likes to brawl, fighting like a Russian roulette. That's how he fights. Spinning back kick, no. Heinz like playing Russian roulette. And he survived this round, but he's bleeding heavily. Yeah, more like an underground fighter, if you like to call it that way. He's make it past first round and he's definitely win. Round one is in the books. So I think he's got the advantage. Got the news by finish. I think the news by finish is pretty much realistic. Times used to be dangerous in round one, but look at those bruises. Plus, the poor fella is slowing down. I think the poor fella is slowing down. And the knees is still fresh. Look at the movement. The knees is running ready to brawl. Hines has slowed down significantly. Needs to generate more power. Takedown attempts didn't work well. The knees kept this one standing. Hines looking to pressure to crack, but he's telegraphing with those right hands. His stamina is hooked. See how slower he is. On the other side, Inez is moving the style of Lomachenko. Fans looking slow and sloppy right now. Can fight 15 rounds straight of sheer great durability without cardio training. That's a great feature, man. I'm also extremely durable, but my greatest problem is the lack of power. I'm not too powerful. If your cardio is amazing, then you probably lack in power. It's rarely you rarely have both. For example, stand up, I can do 3 rounds in MMA very easily, but like a round with grappling and standing, extremely difficult. Outstanding round. Hines is looking gas. Look at this. He's telegraphing with those hooks. Now I have extreme power. That's amazing. That's amazing, man. Well, you're a big guy. It's normal that you're stronger than me. From what you were saying to me, it's normal that you're stronger than me. You're a big guy. Just more than the rest of the division, like Mr. Iron Mike. You're like Tyson. I'm smaller, but I drop people with massive hooks or uppercuts. Anaconda, big left hook for the knees. Takedown for Heinz. No, the knees stops the takedown. This is the basic difference between his Anaconda. My favorite one is Anaconda. And do you have a favorite one, Phil? Science is extremely tired and brutally covered in blood. Brutally, right? Brutally. Oh, Denise clocks him with the left. Nice, he's guessing. Look at this. Looks for a takedown. Nah, not tonight. Uh, your favorite is going to be Ninja Choke. It's probably something unusual. Guess Ninja Choke. And he's missing with a hook. Nice, he's looking very tired. Bear hug. I know what is bear hug. It's wrestling submission, but it's hard to perform. I have few friends who came from wrestling who train with me. They do bear hugs. I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Oh, big left for Heinz. Denise fires back with a big left hook. I don't know how to perform a bear hug. I know what it is, but I don't know how to do it. Big right to the body. Spin back fist for Heinz. But Denise is still in the game. With right to the body. These are nice. Nice strikes. And these two guys are fighting. These two guys are fighting. They are all around this fight. Big left by Denise. Another takedown attempt and Denise stuffs it. Heinz is just looking significantly sloppy and slower. Middle kick for Denise. Another left. I'll be honest, Denise is killing him. Not killing him like annihilating him, demolishing him. This is a one-sided ass looping where if Renato Denise is swinging the hammer. If you played on Denise, you didn't make a mistake. But I said fight not going the distance and survived. Round two. Survived successfully by Alan Hines. Bear hug is nice. Face crank. I know what is face crank. I prefer neck crank though, but I know what is face crank. Dark choke. I do it from time to time, but not a big fan of dark choke. If I can choose dark choke and anaconda can be done in a very similar way, I always choose anaconda. I like rotolatin, if you know what that is. A reverse dark choke when you take the back. Rotolatin is called a reverse dark choke. I hope you know what is rotolatin. Really give up their face to me when I get their back. Yeah, face crank is also a good one. Like it by hands. He's having big balls. Rotolatin. Rotolatin. You know, Kate Rotolo. Rotolatin. Reverse dark choke. This is under the armpit. You do like this off the back, you catch like this, and you go like this, but his arm is through here. This is called rototin. I finished maybe 2 or 3 times via rototin. That's how the submission is called. Or reverse Darce choke. It's called rototin or reverse Darce choke. Russian wrist lock, hammer fist combination. I know what it is. But you're more of a wrestler when you do such things. I don't have much experience with those. Yes, I can throw ground and pound, but my ground and pound is pretty horrible. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm only throwing blind shots. Once I grasp wrists, my opponents are done for. A wrestler. Oh, eye poke. It's an eye poke. Oh, the news is good, though. So what all thing is pretty much similar to rear naked choke. You just put one of your hands under the armpit. It's called rotolatin. Denise feeling fine, I believe. He eye poked him. Yes, I see. Intentional or unintentional. It was an eye poke. Denise is saying I'm fine. I don't think so. Best hair fight of 2025. Good compliment, man. Good compliment. I actually like your compliments. I think Denise recovers. He sees on that eye. He said, okay, I'm willing to continue. They should give a disqualification. I hate eye pokes. Same. Eye pokes, biting, nut shots, all kind of cheating. Left touch, let's go. 1, 2 kind. Nobody normal likes it. Someone here is flying on vapors. Oh, hook. Nice hook for Heinz. Heinz is really, really technically amazing guy. Amazing fighting by Heinz. Good performance. Yeah, Heinz is looking to crack his opponent. Big hook by Denise. Heinz needs a knockout. Denise schooled him for 2 rounds. Goes for a leg kick. Guys, gonna tell you something. I have a feeling VNC knockout here. Bad feeling VNC knockout. Good wrestling takedown attempt. Toe punch. Nah, not tonight, I think. Push kick. Wow, Heinz with the big right. Heinz needs a knockout. Oh, Denise with the big left. Just saying Heinz needs a knockout. Can he get one? I don't think so. Heinz looking better in this round, but it's gonna be 2-1 for Denise. Get kick blocked. It's just gonna be 2-1 for Denise unless he gets clocked. What happened to Heinz in this round? Let's Not really. What happened to Heinz in this round? Like he's a different fighter right now. Big hook. Is it a sprinting hammer fist? We don't see it much often, even in Muay Thai matches. Heinz is dominating round three, but he lost one and two. It's gonna be Denise 2-1. And all out of one for me. I said fight not going the distance, it went the distance. Gonna be all out of one. Ooh, Denise with a head kick. 1-2. Nah. Uh, Denise won. Actually, I'm confident Denise won. I think Denise won with score of 2-1. Brazil has power. Yeah, Denise won. I'm actually very confident Denise won. Denise won. Yeah, Denise won. You're right, Brazil has power. And gonna say you're not right, you are. Next, Andre Kobe Smith, Nickel Price. I'm expecting a big knockout. And you, fellas? Do you expect a big knockout in the first place? Not really. Do you expect a big knockout? I'm looking forward to it. I'm also expecting a big knockout heading up here. Miguel Delgado to win. Is that Miguel Delgado? I'm actually saying Jacoby Smith to win early on. Oh, doggies are coming from different profiles. All right, doggies. Let me just fire back a throwing. Minimum subscribe time, custom, 5 hours. All right, doggies. Good luck with your throwing. Yeah, 5 hours. So good luck with your throwing, idiots. You are coming from different profiles to throw. Now you will need 5 hours to throw. Since you are victim crying pussies, I am responding to victim crying pussies. Jacoby Smith having a big knockout power. Uh, well, if Talbot doesn't get finished in the first, yes. I'm very confident the answer gonna be yes if Talbot doesn't get the finish early on in the first. Jacoby Smith is gonna fight Nico, the hybrid Price. If the stream crashes, I'll just make another one, just to know. So don't panic, don't like press panic button right off the bat. I'll make a new stream if this one crashes. Because there's always a chance it will crash, so just to know, don't be scared and that's it. Here I am. Jacoby Smith is entering the ring, and I'm really having a good feeling, a good faith to believe that Jacoby Smith will try to get the job done. Jacoby Smith's a knockout artist with a lot of testosterone. Does he have what it takes to finish the fight? Yes, I'd say yes. Yeah, Jacoby Smith by first round KO. Uh, I think I'm gonna agree with you on that. I'm thinking I'm agreeing with you on that. Nico the hybrid price is entering. I don't know about you, but Nico Price is looking for the kill, but this fight isn't gonna be his fight. This isn't gonna be his night. I don't think it's gonna be his fight tonight. Just don't have a good feeling. For some reason, I just don't have a good feeling. I hate my father for the things that he did to me. He never said anything bad to me ever, surprisingly. Really? Who I poked to? Who sucky gloves? Heinz. I poked Denise Lolita. But right now I'm going with Jacoby Smith against Nico Price. Love him at the same time for passing down his phenomenal genetics. It's nice, man. I also love my dad. No, hope my dad is going to live for a few more years, but my dad is 73 now. I hope he lives for a few more time. Got crappy genes. Same with me. I got to use TRT. Just wish he chose a better matching partner. I know, brother. I know. It hasn't been an easy choice for you in the first place. Nico Price gonna have significant reach advantage. I wish the same. My dad's a good guy generally. I'm using TRT injections in every 2 weeks only because my genetics sucks. One of my grandpas used to be a heavy alcoholic and a heavy drinker, and another grandpa used to work on the village. He used to be a village guy. And I got genetics on that heavy drinker, which is crazy because I don't drink. I have to disappoint you. My genetics isn't too good because everything I achieved was training and TRT. Because I'm telling you, my genetics, my genetic code was mixed, and my genetic code was on the grandpa who used to be an alcoholic, which is strange. My daddy doesn't drink, my mom doesn't drink. I've never been a heavy drinker, but it's funny, isn't it? To find a strong mating partner can fix that for your offspring. I hope so. Mark Smith. Funny thing, I have horrible genetics, but you see, this is training, this is TRT. See, this is training, this is TRT. I don't know whether you see it. Training and TRT and everyday trainings. Ilya by finish. Yes, Ilya's only chance is by finish. Fight is unlike kick by Jacoby Smith. Jacoby Smith needs a knockout. You don't want to go with Price on the ground. Believe me, you don't. Price needs a takedown. Jacoby Smith with one. Oh, look at this boxing. Price backpedals. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He goes for a suplex. Okay, this is risky. You don't want to go with Nico Price on the ground. I think Jacoby is playing with fire. Price is actually very good on the ground. He's playing with fire. Just get up. Hey, Jacoby, get up. Price is good on the ground. What are you doing? Nico is cooked if Price keeps the fight on the feet. On the ground, Nico is very good. Alright, I hate when somebody likes to play with fire. No props, fella. Thanks for staying in the stream. I mean, a lot of respect to you. One of my most loyal fans. I'm telling you, here is the problem. Smith is, no. Price is good on the ground. Smith is playing with fire. Pantoja or France. I'm saying Cannibal Pantoja to win. Oh, man, you're playing with fire. Price is having BGG background. It's very risky. Play this kind of a game. He's having knee shield. Telling you, Price is not bad on the ground. Jacob is playing with fire. He nearly got caught into a Kimura. Just get up, man. What are you doing? Elbows by Smith. Why people like to play with fire? I will never understand that. Another big right for Smith, but I'm telling you, he's playing with fire. Price gives back. Pantoja says Lolita. Same Lolita, got Pantoja. Kimura get up for Price. I'm telling you, this guy, Jacoby Smith, starts to irritate me. You can't play with fire like that. And Price got up. Price with a takedown. Smith ends up on the top. Oh, look at this sweep by Price, and he gets up. I told you Price is no joke on the ground. People ignore that, man. I'm a jiu-jitsu fighter. I know Price is not bad on the ground. Not bad at all. I know the Price is not bad on the ground, but people are joking, I'm dead ass. Guy's actually really good on the ground. With left hand, leg kick by Price. Punch to the body. A middle kick. This looking pretty much decent here. Really much a decent strategy, but Price is still in the game. Got to disappoint you. Price is still in the game. Big hook by Jacoby Smith. Another hook, 1-2. Jacoby Smith, Price is guessing. Smith needs more power shots. He wasted a lot of energy on those ground and pound attempts. Just one explosive boxing stuff. Big right. A push kick, big right hand again. Price missing with a hook. Ooh, Jacoby Smith clocks him head kick. Price backpedals and survives round one on wobbly legs. Got to be crazy about that. I think Joshua Van has good chances to win. Now call me crazy. I really think Van has good chances to win. The only problem might be his level of shape, which his shape might not be at the best point right now, but I have a feeling he could get the job done for some reason. 1,000 views already. Not looking bad. Really not looking bad. Everything about 1,000 is a good score, especially for a guy like me. Well, touch, let's go. Oh, I disabled this mosquito now. Let's go further. Then I Smith. Smith needs a knockout. It looks pretty fresh. Price isn't much of a striker, but on the ground he's brutal. I'm confident in Smith to win. All out of one with predictions. Talbot or Lima. Fight not going the distance. Call me crazy. I think Talbot has a chance. The ref says play on. Why is Smith backpedaling? Like he missed by Price. Hmm. Why grappling against Price, man? You're playing with fire. You don't want to grapple with Price. Oh, Ooh. Did somebody just got chopped down? Jacoby Smith caught a kick. Lands a big punch on the ground. Price is jiu-jitsu fighter. I'm telling you, you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Price with an knee shield. Telling you, you don't want to do it. Price was having a lot of space for a triangle choke attempt, which luckily didn't happen. Yes, I do. How did you know that? If you ever come to Serbia, I'm willing to take you for a sushi. We got good restaurants. Bad Kimura attempt. No, really, I would gladly take you to sushi. We got really good sushi restaurants. We got very good Japanese restaurants here. It's one of the best things in Serbia to visit those Asian restaurants. Bro, maybe when I finish school. When I finish school, yes. When you finish school, find a job. Just saying. Don't worry. Every month is a struggle for me. I'm broke most of my time when I pay bills. I can survive, I can maybe live normally, but that's it. I'm not a rich guy, if that's what you're trying. We are the same about that. Smith staying on the top of price. When are you finishing school, lad? And don't worry, I can do the paperwork if you ever want to come. Wish I can work, but I can't focus in school. Yeah, I know. Working in school is difficult. I understand you. I understand you. Sometimes it's very difficult to do both. I had to work and train when I was in the college, and it was brutally difficult. I only worked like for 3 or 4 hours per day when I had a job, but it was difficult. No, what is Jacoby Smith trying to do right now? Back take and more punches. Goes for a Granby roll. Yeah, Price didn't have a chance to a Granby roll. His Granby roll got followed. But this is K by Price. Oh, somebody's stretching him. Going for a rear. Wow! It's a rear naked choke. Jacoby Smith with the victory. Wow. I haven't seen this one coming. I didn't expect that, to be honest. I really didn't expect this rear naked choke, guys. Am I in shock? Yes, I'm in a total state of shock. I haven't seen that one coming. I ain't gonna lie. It's a rear naked choke. Fuck. Fuck, it's a rear naked choke. Can't believe that I've just seen a rear naked choke on his end. As crazy as it sounds. It's totally crazy, isn't it? Kind of, it's totally crazy. Seeing Jacoby Smith submitting Nico Price. Just saying. Anyways, small break. Yeah, small break. First one fold on my parlay. MJ Quaggy. Sorry to hear this, fella. That one goes up around too. Thanks, man, but I'm sorry to hear what happened, but I'm one out of two. First fight I was wrong, but those things happen. Let's focus on the next fight, though. Next fight. Um, next fight. Terence McKinney Vyacheslav Borscha. I've got fight not going the distance or Slava close to win. What do you think about Slava close to win? Do you have a feeling that Slava close gets the job done? No, just asking. Do you have a feeling that Slava close gets the job done? Slava close, Terence McKinney. I'm actually pretty happy for that fight. No, that's gonna be the fireworks. But Slava close is a brutal striker. Terence McKinney better knock him out early on. You. It's hard to finish Slava close on the feet. Just saying, it's near to a mission impossible if you ask me. Cortez? Yeah, I gotta say Cortez. I ain't gonna complain. Got a decent number of views. Yeah, got a decent number of views. And this is, I said 1K views would be happy, and I have more than 1K. A meal to win. Fight not going the distance for a meal to win. In general, everything over 1K is excellent for me. Still, this is pay-per-view. I might get more views, I think. Not too confident though. Never be that confident. The majority of those YouTubers, none of them knows to fight, let's be honest. They rarely know to fight. Not saying the situation is same every single time, but not all of them know to fight. Only some of them. I wish I placed a bet on Borscht and not Moicano, but it is what it is. You can't change the future right now. There are some things you can never change right now these days. Never been a big fan of commercials, just to say. But it seems commercials are made to irritate us, I'd say. Yeah, that's the only reason commercials are made to irritate us. All right, off we go. And it's like prelims, early prelims are behind us. And Slava Klos versus Terence McKinney. That's gonna be a good fight. Been a fan of Slava Klos for a very long period of time. He gave me the interview in the past. Hope he'll be able to be my guest again. Then Araujo Cortez, then Emil Delgado, and then Jake Hermanson versus Gregory Rodriguez. People underestimating the power of Peyton Talbot, but it's true. He needs the first round knockout. If he doesn't get the first round knockout, might get pretty much tricky for Peyton Talbot. And don't worry, always encourage Duggies to get angry. Always encourage them. Topuria's got slick boxing. Oliveira is a BJJ god. They're announcing those fights like it's God knows what. These are just fights. Vyacheslav Slavik was Borscha versus Terence McKinney. The fight's on. Get yourself ready. Good luck with everyone bets tonight. I only have Moicano and Topuria. I didn't have balls to put a sprinkle on Slava Claus, but I think Slava Claus gets the job done. Heck yeah, I do heck yeah. Think Slava Claus gets the job done if you're asking me. And I want Slava Claus to win, I ain't gonna lie. I really and honestly want Slava Claus to win. Topuria is a good bet. I don't know whether you can say the same about Meccano. Taking Jungle Boy. Good luck with that. Slava Claus, second most knockdowns in UFC lightweight fight 3 against Makishov in 6 of 8 wins. All knockouts. Avoid UFC contact on Dana White Contender Series Season 5. Statistically, I think Slava Claus is a death trap for this guy, but you never know. Let's see. Terence McKinney is entering the ring. McKinney is always looking for the finish. Question is, can he get the finish now? Born Cook County, Chicago, Illinois. TRX 155. Largest significant strike differential UFC. Lightweight history plus 405 per minute. Most first round finishes since 2021 in UFC 6. Finished all 16 wins, 8 knockouts, 8 submissions. Guy is always ready to look for the finish. Terence McKinney. Slava Claus. 5'10 McKinney. 5'11 Borshev. 73.5 inches Rich McKinney. Only 69 for Borshev. He is short, but he hits like a Mack track. Yeah, he hits like a Mack track. This is. No, Vyacheslav Borshev. Yeah, this is Vyacheslav Borshev. He's got a lot of power in his fists. I don't think Vyacheslav Borshev can really get the job done really well. I'm actually very confident, that Mr. Clown has nothing to look forward to against me. 5'11", out of Sacramento, California. Slava Claus is the underdog, which is, let's say, crazy. He seems like a bad matchup for Slava Claus. I say Slava Claus is a bad matchup for him, but we're going to see. Crowd is pretty much looking five, but there are empty spots here, which is strange. It seems this event isn't. Hello, Zloty. It seems this event isn't too entertaining. Slash should use his IQ and take it to round 3 with good defense. Almost impossible against McKinney. McKinney is always looking for the kill. Kristonian is your referee. Yeah, I say also Ilya. Dennis McKinney. Vyacheslav Borsche, look at this stone cold look. Oh, Vyacheslav Borsche. The guy with the green card against Native American. Spinning back kick by Slava Klos. Slava Klos switching stances. Ouch, McKinney trying to take him down. Good reversal by Slava Klos. Trying to go with the up kicks. It's the arse choke. Hope he, okay, he's on the back. Good position to defend arse choke. This is really good position to defend arse choke. No, 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 no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm saying fight not going the distance though. Can Slava close injury? Trying to slip out and he slips out. McKinney really chasing this. Okay, Slava Claus should be still in the game. He taps. Wow, he taps. That's McKinney with a submission victory. Wow, the fight is over. I said fight not going the distance. I was right, but man, what a submission. T-Rex is a good UFC fighter, excellent. What a great submission. He was chasing for that arch choke all the time. The end, he ended up in the mount. Once somebody gets a good hold of the arch choke, it's very, very hard to escape. Caught him, and he went for a shrimp. He switched into a mounted guillotine choke with one arm trap. It was a mounted guillotine choke with one arm trap. Damn, what a finish. You don't see it too often. I hope I'm going to win my opponent boxer like that. That's the only way to win because if I don't, I'm gonna get floored. I'll have to watch Terence McKinney's strategy to win. Next fight, Araujo Cortez. Fight starts round 3 or Cortez to win. It was a quick finish though. Very much of a quick finish. Mounted guillotine choke. Mounted guillotine choke. Cortez. If I must pick a side, I'm gonna go Cortez. Most first round finishes since 2021 in UFC 7. Yeah, it was an Anaconda choke that he tried, then he switched to a guillotine choke. I mean, UFC BJJ. I know that's UFC BJJ. Alright, next one. Viviane Araujo against Tracy Cortez. That could be a good one. Yeah, Viviane Araujo against Tracy Cortez. Dagi, they're constantly looking for new ways to troll. They're constantly subscribing and unsubscribing, but their poor strategy ain't gonna work. About 1K views, I'm happy. Can't complain about that. This is actually a very good card for me, considering I usually don't get this many views. It's actually a pretty good card for me. But okay, I'm dedicated and battling. Really trying as hard as I can. Really. Just really, I'm trying as hard as I can. And the hard work, hard efforts have to pay off sooner or later. They're just a part of the game. You're grinding something, then no. Just skyrocket it, push it to the next level, and that's it. Miss you. I missed you too, Emily. How you doing? How's life been? Can I get a fight parlay, please? I only have bets on my Kano to win and Topuria to win. Tracy Cortez gonna fight Viviane Araujo. Thinking this could turn into a lovely fight. Already 1.7K views now. This is amazing. Actually, everything above 1K is good. I don't have high standards or something like that. No way. But I'm always willing to push everything to the next level, but without. I'm happy with this number of views. I'm pretty much happy. Here I am. That's me. Oh yeah, those views are. Either a meal or Jose. I have a meal to win. Fight not going the distance or a meal to win. Okay, here I am. Yeah, I'm here around the corner. Yeah, and Araujo versus Tracy Cortez. Heading our way. Here's Viviane Araujo versus Tracy Cortez. Yeah, either a male gonna murder. He's way to win. Saying a male to win. Good luck with that. Guys, if this stream gets crashed, just to know I'll restart with a new one. But so far, looking good. Really thinking it is a great way to go, right? With this mic, pop filter is better. Not like you Topuria. Oh, Diego Lopez. Jose gets this win. Hoping, looking forward for the same. Also looking forward to it. I'm also thinking he could get the win tonight. He had moment, my big brother. I evolved so much. Mike Tyson used to have tremendous head moment. This is Ilya Topuria custom clothes. My Ilya Topuria style is so natural. I was actually thinking that you're more of a Mike Tyson. That's what you told me. Topuria feels stronger than ever at 155. 16-0 for Topuria. Makes pickable style with Topuria style pickable. And keep my chin body guarded and keep. That's amazing. That's amazing if you can do it. I'm happy because of it. Never expose my chin ever. I told you, Mr. Professional fellow, you should have been a stand-up coach, a striking coach. If we live in the same town, I would hire you for a striking coach. Just really. No joke. Got great breakdowns, got great technical analysis. No, I'm going to say, like, no, you're not wasting your talent. Your talent is off the rails, but somebody should give you a chance with your talent. I think that talent deserves an opportunity, a chance, or you name it. I really think you got a decent talent. I'll retire 33 years old, continuous coach for the rest of my life. I'm 37, and believe it, I'm not even thinking about retirement. I think retirement has never been an option for a guy like me. So I'm not even thinking about the retirement. Want to teach the new generation. I don't know what I want to do. Vivi Araujo, gonna fight Tracy Cortez. Tell you honestly, I don't even know what to do. I'm a construction guy right now, but I do this as a third job. I do soccer refereeing as a secondary job. One day I want to train with Ilya Topuria. I really don't know what I plan to do. If you ask me what are your plans for life, I would say, man, I got no fucking idea. I just want to fight. I just want to do one professional fight and to see where I am. And after that, we might make some plans, I guess. Tracy Cortez, born Phoenix, Arizona, 109. Active Arizona born UFC fighters. First, I will join Khabib gym, then go to Ilya Topuria. Khabib gym, huh? You plan to live in Dagestan? Good move, man. Tracy Cortez, 3-0 record, fight in Las Vegas. 111 of last 12 fights. What did you see contact on Dana Contender Series? I live in Dagestan in 2 years. That's good. You're gonna learn how to wrestle. You're definitely gonna learn how to wrestle. One guy from Dagestan came to my club and he's helping us. I mean, he's helping us and doing a very, very good job by training, by adjustments, and by those stuff. I'm very happy that we have him in our dojo. We call him Honda. That is his nickname. Though he never responded to me what Honda means. It's not engine. I asked him whether it's the name of the engine, and he says, no, 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 it's not the engine. It's not the engine. It's like just my nickname, Honda. I told, okay, but what is Honda meaning? He said, well, Honda is not the engine. So he's saying is Honda is not the engine. Okay, views are pretty much looking decent. Well, spring will be born in Dagestan, dominate like a big from Dachimar. Living in Dagestan for 2 years, you're going to become a killer, man. Literally. But it's hard in Dagestan. One of my teammates, Marko Bojkovic, spent 2 weeks in Dagestan, and he said, listen, it is hard, extremely hard. They can teach you to fight, but it's extremely hard. He said they're like fully dedicated to their training sessions. That's all they literally do. In Araujo, second most submission attempts in UFC flyweight history, 8. Fifth most takedowns in UFC flyweight history, 20. Former Pancrase, strawweight champion Viviane Araujo, Vivi. What do you think now? Do I look better with TRT? Huh? See? I don't know whether it's visible or not, but I'm walking around 185 now with the TRT. See? I didn't have muscles at all. But since I took medical dose, I'm better. You look better than with TRT. I know. See? I wasn't even, I would say. Not like with physical look, I'm walking around 185. I mustn't cut that weight, which kind of irritates me. But if I win the first fight, I could cut to maybe 175 for the fight, or maybe 170, then I will look even better. But yeah, I got more muscles. 185. How tall are you? 6'2". I'm tall. I'm 6'2" tall, but I walk around 185 now. My body won't let me go up. I'm 6'2", but my natural class is welterweight. I know I look pretty skinny for a middleweight. I walk around 185. I know that I'm skinny. I agree with that. I'm skinny. For middleweight, I'm super skinny. They walk around 205, like my opponent. He walks around 205, 200. But he's only 5'8", but he's like this, literally like this. Jason Herzog is your referee. Tracy Cortez. Viviane Araujo. Here we go. Nice jab by Cortez. Like if Araujo is fighting behind the jab. Same fight starts round 3. Cortez shoots in, no? Again, takedown attempt. And a takedown by Cortez. Question is, can Araujo work her way back on the feet? No. Uh-uh. 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 She could have gone for the hammerlock. Too bad Tracy Cortez haven't seen a hammerlock. But okay. Araujo advances. You are 6'2". Yeah, 6 feet 2 inches tall. Naturally, I'm welterweight. But for this fight, I have to fight at middleweight. But naturally, I'm welter. Cortez takedowns the ball. Sorry, didn't show up those messages. Maybe, I don't know, maybe YouTube is filtering something. Sorry, man. Ralph on the top. Araujo might be looking for a red naked choke. Back sitting. Excellent takedowns for Cortez. But Araujo could go for a guillotine now. Keeps looking for that red naked choke. Oh, she's trying to escape. No. Might be my device to my YouTube chat glitches out. I have to double check sometimes. Sorry, man. Oh, someone is staying on the top. Wow, a reversal by Tracy Cortez. Now she is on top. She isn't up in the full guard. Told you this was gonna be a technical one. Araujo trying to get up. No, no, not tonight. Not tonight. She might be trying to get up, but not tonight. Go strikes. Alright, this could be a choke. A potential chance for the arch choke. No. Only more punches on the end of Tracy Cortez. Still good control. Camel fist. Now he's trying to go with BJJ stuff. Yeah, those BJJ stuff are working. Cortez in control of this round. Camel fists again, big punches by Tracy Cortez. Cortez looking for that choke. Looking for a guillotine choke. Uh, she is looking for that guillotine choke. Doesn't look too tight to me. Someone could step over though. Hope Araujo not going to sleep. No. Was close one, but she didn't go to sleep. Used to be a pretty much of a close one, but she didn't go to sleep. Used to be a pretty close choice, but she didn't go to sleep, luckily. That's fine. It's fine by me. Came close to finishing her opponent. Cortez won the first round, but her opponent didn't go to sleep, which is good. I think Joshua then can finish Cuervo. Pretty unlikely. I'd say decision win if he wins. And you? Round two, says Marcus. Yeah, we're heading into round two. Cortez with domination. It says fight starts round three. Was my call. No fights until 2 weeks after tonight. Yeah, I know. Think the fight won't go to decision. I don't know. Maybe next week I will do streams occasionally, but I'll probably rest. Just no rest, train. Might have more time next week. Good last hand by Araujo. Fantoja struggled against Tracy. KKR France finished him in round one early. I think KKR France can finish Pantoja. Me too, but I'm not betting that fight as well. Don't have balls to bet it. Cortez with the big right. Another big right for Cortez, but Araujo advancing forward. Right hand for Araujo. Seen a tactical war nowadays. Spinning backfield by Cortez. Like kicks again for Araujo. Another like kick. Some pretty decent strikes went thrown. They left for Cortez. Yeah, Cortez was big and deep looking for those. Nice punch and big right hand by Cortez again. Good takedown. No, not this time. No push kick. Guess someone is flying on vapors. It's Araujo here. Cortez looking slicker. Middle kick lands clean for Cortez. Araujo with a big left. Another middle kick. Middle kick again by Cortez. Cortez with a big jab. Very, very technical work for Cortez. Digging in for a single leg. See it is over under position. This is overhook. Warren Murphy is fighting in 2 weeks. Yeah, I gotta say, Warren Murphy looking like a good choice. I think she might get it nicely. Big names for Araujo. Fight starts round three pretty much happening here. Good right for Araujo. Excellent takedown offense by Cortez. Oh, Araujo looking for a flying guillotine. No, no. Flying guillotine is actually pretty difficult to execute. I forgot to tell you that. Some takedown attempts are landing pretty much clean so far. Man, Vivi trying to work her way up. But nothing works well for Vivi in the first place. Vivi doesn't have any control of this round. Doesn't have any control of this fight either. Not looking like a good night for Vivi. Can't complain about that. Kind of feel sorry about Vivi tonight. Really kind of feeling sorry for the Vivi tonight. Really kind of feeling sorry for the Vivi tonight. Let's go. Araujo with the yellow. Going forward. Push kick, leg kick. Good right hand for Cortez. Oh, what a front kick. What a front kick by Araujo. Big punches for Cortez. I was okay with this one, but man, Cortez is like really in a dominance right now. Great domination by Tracy Cortez. Since this event is really bringing a gigantic number of views. I was just happy with 1K. I'm already above 2K. Just got to fight. You know, fighting is all I know. Cortez is on the top of Araujo. Yeah, this one has an excellent potential to go the distance, but Cortez with tremendous control so far. This is weird. I like control. This is a reverse Dagestani hook. I know what is Vivi trying to achieve with this reverse Dagestani hook. More strikes for Cortez. Can she get the finish? I see Vivi is still in the game though. It's hard to get an arm triangle from this position. Not watching no female fights this suck. I get you, man. Cortez might be looking for an arm triangle, but for an arm triangle, you need a perfect degree of a 45 angles. That's what you need. And she needs a knee slicer pass, which ain't gonna happen that easily. No, knee slicer pass isn't easy to happen. Skella Harrison or Natalia Silva. Nah, none of them. No, Kayla Harrison, no Natalia Silva. Cortez on the back. Cortez dominated this one. She wants to stay on top. More punches. She could be digging for the arch choke. Cortez won this. This is a victory for Tracy Cortez. Alright. On this fight card so far, let me tell you. I was right for Araujo. Cortez, I was right. I said fight starts round 3. McKinney Borsche fight not going the distance, 2 out of 2. I said Jacoby Smith to win 3 out of 3, but I missed for Ikonata Diniz and Delvin Hines. I said no distance fight, went the distance. 3 out of 4 so far. Next one, I say fight not going the distance or Haidara Mill to win. I'm pretty confident Tracy Cortez won this one, even though not say I'm watching, not watching. I'm confident she won, pretty much confident she won. Delgado gonna win, you say. Good luck. Just saying good luck, my dear fellow. I hope you're right. Really hope you're right. Wish you all the luck about these choices. Like you were really having nice choices throughout the time we spent here together, and I hope you're going to extend your tremendous streak. I always know which fighter will win for some reason. Maybe we have a good knowledge. No, maybe having a good knowledge and that's it. Tracy Cortez won here. No need like to even discuss who won. Tracy Cortez won. Pretty much easily, fair and square. Tracy Cortez won. Total domination by Tracy Cortez. I should become an MMA prediction YouTuber. Try it out, man. If you think you can do well, you can try it out. Well, I'm always saying that you should try it out. No. I mean, try it out. You never know. Some careers are good, some careers are difficult. Maybe you're going to be good, maybe you're going to be bad. You never know until you don't try. If you try, you will know whether it worked or not. These last two fight cards, I've been predicting them pretty easily. It seems you have good talent, fella. Maybe you're just having a good talent. I know, I'm telling you. The best choice for you would have been to become a coach, and a very successful coach. Striking coach. Yes, it's a fly. Flies fly around. Flies fly around always, especially in my home. Actually, this is my office. This is not my home. I just use this area as my office. I don't live here. Nobody gets Tracy. Screw them. Flies. I don't like flies. Nobody does, to be honest. Nobody likes flies, not me. Tracy won. I'm the cat father. Hmm. Crazy results for your pool. People believe Charles is going to win. I can't criticize them. No, people are choosing that pool, not me. I have a bet on Ilya, and I also have a bet on Mekan. Watch when Ilya Topuria wins. I don't know, man. I didn't vote. People vote, not me. Don't look at me. Why are you all looking at me? I'm not voting. People are voting. Tyler Emil having those bruises, man. Since he was having some really, really nice sparring sessions or whatever. Since someone was having a real betting between Topuria and Oliveira. I don't know whether we'll leave that place to bet. Then a white contender series starting this August. Ouch, man. We're gonna have a lot of then a white contender series pretty much soon. Yeah, the only bad thing I work, so I won't be able to cover it. Yuri Panfero fighting again. Why are they giving so much exposure to that guy? Why Yuri Panfero again? He already didn't get an opportunity once. Why are they giving him a repassage? I don't know, but whatever it happens, I know I will fight my way through. I know I will fight my way through. No, I will battle this out. I'm supremely confident that Ilya will KO Charles Oliveira in the first round. Oh, Charles comes forward. Well, if Charles comes off aggressively with the pressure, he's probably gonna lose. But what if he comes up with a different strategy? That is my question for you, my dear fellow. What if he comes up with a different strategy? That could be pretty much of a shocking outcome back there in the days. If somebody coming up with a different strategy. Hayden Stylebender is pretty much helping developing this stream a lot, really much. Ilya's still gonna win. I say the same. But this is 155. Ilya is super strong for 145, but not sure how well he performs at this weight class. No matter what Charles does, Ilya wins. Charles gonna pressure. He knows he needs to secure a takedown. That's what he knows. He needs a successful takedown to win the fight. Can he get one? I don't know. I dare him. Wanna fight Jose Miguel Delgado? That's the next fight. Either Emil versus Jose Miguel Delgado. It's featherweight fight. Ilya Topuria is inevitable. May I ask you one thing, Aiden Stylebender? I don't want to offend you, but I placed the bet on Ilya Topuria. I think Topuria is going to win, but why are you so confident of Topuria winning? I think Emil would like win by KO decision or submission decision. KO decision. Would you bet on me when I join UFC? Of course. Of course I would. How can you ask me something like that? What kind of question is that? Of course I would bet if you join UFC. I mean, come on. Why are you asking me that kind of question? You know I'm loyal to my fans. I don't get it. You would bet on me in my fight, probably, even though it's a 50-50 fight. So, of course, I would bet on you. Maybe I would put a sprinkle if you're underdog, but I'd bet, why not? I'll win you high money, brother. Listen, With that size, I mean, with that height, bro, you're gonna be a heavy underdog. Of course, I would put a sprinkle. Yes, I know I'm gonna be the underdog. Thanks, man. I would put a sprinkle on you. If you join UFC, why not, man? Why not? You're one of those guys who are always marching forward. You're a good guy. You are a good guy, man. First round finish, brother. Thanks, I'll put a little song on him. Why not? Why not? But I'm telling you, the guy fell and missed the profession. He should have been a striking coach. No, this guy ain't style bender. He's like having some of the best analysis I've ever seen. And people are thinking I'm joking around, but I'm dead ass. Everything this guy writes perfectly makes sense. Even though when I rewatch fights, I see that this guy knows some things better than me, which is pretty much shocking because I'm a geek. I'm pretty much dedicated to this topic. I do this every time when I'm off work, when I'm off. And this guy knows many things better than me in technical aspect of the game. It's shocking, isn't it? And I'm not joking. He really knows some things better than me, which is, don't get me wrong, I don't feel bad because of that. For me, it's a miracle. How do you say? It's a miracle for me. His level of knowledge is brutal. I got a meal. Let's see. I got a meal fighting out of Philippines, or Cebu City, Philippines, and now I got Jose Delgado. Just saying, this guy is extremely knowledgeable about this sport. Maybe he dedicated his whole life to this. No, about Aiden Stylebender. Just saying, this guy dedicated his whole life to this. That's that's impressive, pretty much. This level of knowledge, this level of dedication, and see three sequences between Elia Topuria and Charles Oliveira. Charles will attempt to take down Elia will stop it. If it does go to the ground, you will see Charles Oliveira be reversed for the first time. You think he can reverse Charles Oliveira? It actually makes sense, knowing the fact that Elia Topuria is grappling with the world champ. Pretty much would make sense to happen that way. Yes, pretty much would make sense. Aidaramil against Jose Delgado. 5 pound meal, 5'11" Delgado, 70 inches of reach meal, 74 inches of reach Delgado. Honestly, I don't know why Emil is the underdog in this fight. I really don't know. Either chain looks like a comic book. Guys, I never judge the book by its cover. So, bro, hello, Mason. How's everything? 3.1K views. Amazing. Charles Oliveira have the strength advantage in the grapple. Another sequence here to Topuria. The land 6 uppercuts on Charles Oliveira when he attempts to clinch, attempt to dominate. His tall frame, his uppercuts will drop Charles. Bet on Delgado. Good luck, man. Good luck if you bet on Delgado. So yeah, the follow-up, ground and pound Charles. Not be able to do anything. Which will lead to TKO win for Ilya. I hope you're right. I hope you're right. If you're right, I win money. If in the case you're right. What do you think about Benel Darius versus Renato Moicano? Gotcha, brother. The referee in charge of this contest is Mark Goddard. You asked me this, no? Yep, yep. Of course. I believe in your opinion. Let's go fight some, like kick for a meal. Amil coming off aggressively, but Delgado moving. Pretty slick movement by Delgado. Amil coming off really aggressively. Delgado trying to jab, fighters in the clinch. Amil will try to wrestle. Oh, takedown for Amil. His opponent gets up. There it could drop Renato McConnell overhand, follow up, ground and pound. Wow! Wow! What the heck, man? Can't believe what I just witnessed. Oh, I said fight not going the distance, not the outcome I've seen. Wow, maybe get a submission either way. Darius finishes McConnell. Then I'm losing that. Wow, man. Fight's over. Delgado with the win. What a card. One of the best cards I've ever seen. Delgado with the win. Amil came off aggressively. Delgado already finished the fight. Lady knockout moments. This strike landed clean. 1-2. And the big knee landed to Amil's head. Delgado continued raining big punches, but those knees, they don't recover pretty easily from those knees. The ref instantly stopped the fight, though Amil protested, but he was out. Look at those nasty elbows. All you guys could have wins. I said fight not going the distance, and I was right. But I didn't expect this to come. This is Amil's first ever loss. Congrats, Aiden Stylebender. Much congrats on your perfect analysis. You did a tremendous job analyzing those fights. Just saying. It was a blade knockout. The knee got him heavy elbows. No stretch. Delgado too technical. He's counter striking. Superior for Emil. And there's my Filipino brother. No man. Sorry, fella. Emil first was. I know. It's Emil's first loss, and it's pretty painful, you know. See that first loss happening. Pretty much painful. But okay, got to lose to become better. Besides, his training structure came to the conclusion Jose beat him easily. Emil phenotype was weak. Know a lot of things, man. Very much know a lot of things about phenotypes, genotypes, like this knee landed to the skull. What a knee. Pure multi. Hello, Eric. This was just intuition, little studying. And got the knowledge. Really got the knowledge, man. I'd say Moicano to win for the first, and for the second, I say Topuria to win. Sugar shot analysis here. Now Robocop going to kill Hermanson. I say fight not going the distance, but I think Robocop to win also. Also think Robocop wins. You are good with picks. You are good with picks, so gotta give you credit for that. Also, when this fight finishes, I'll have to make like a short break to eat, maybe 5, 10 minutes, most likely 10. And then I'm back with you for the main class. But so far, everything doing amazing. No, yes. I'm pretty much impressed with the number of views and with, no, pretty much impressed with everything I got on this card. Like a lot of loyalty, a lot of great stuff happening around the corner. I know it's difficult, I'm literally grinding my ass off every weekend. I'm literally working like a dog, but one day it will pay out. Sure, one day it will. This is my third job, not first, not second, third. Because I realized, like, living off YouTube, you can do it if you're MMA guru, for example, or some guy with extremely big number of followers. But if you're me, you can do it as a part-time job, which is fine. But living off it would have been too risky. Even for a guy like me, it would have been too risky. 1025 fighter of the year. Veliko dopadaju smo radili što je Kelly Harrison. Islama Kačov. I'll see who's gonna be the fighter of the year. Luckily, for the first time, starting to get some recommendations, which is actually pretty good. I haven't gotten many recommendations recently. That's fine. Jackie Monson 24-8, 6 class takedown, accuracy here. And here's his opponent, Robocop, Gregory Rodriguez. Should we go all in? Moicano? I think Moicano wins, but I didn't bet much of the money, ain't gonna lie. I have Moicano to win. And for the second fight, I have Topuria to win. Is it gonna be the night of crazy fights? Heck yeah. Am I confident? I think so. Topuria will beat Islam Makhachev on the feet. Exactly. On the feet, Ilya is brutal. He's boxing out of the rail. The guy has never thrown a body kick or a head kick. Makhachev moving one division up. That's the problem as Makhachev is moving one division up. Fight Jack Della Maddalena. Wants to fight JDM. Good night. Hello, Luis. People forgetting that Darius is a very good fighter, guy and winning. Khan has a big mouth, media attention, the line switching to Darius. I saw that. On the body kick side, on street fight is rare for me. Never in MMA. I don't throw many body kicks, only sometimes. DM, what did you do? Hmm, amazing. Get you. He just as hard, if not more than Ilya. Yes, I do. Ilya Topuria left hook KO. Thanks for this, Mason. Pretty much appreciated. Pretty much appreciated. Then to everybody, Gaethje is the hardest hitter. Jake, I don't know. Which punch will end Charles? 3.5 and docking. Poor Charles. I think Charles gets smoked. He's the pressure fighter, aggressive guy. Though Herbert was blocking Topuria in the first. No. I was sleeping decently before the event. So after the event, I'm having a feeling I might get some additional sleep. Everybody in the division here Justin. It's like what Rakabiev said. Nobody ever hit him so hard. Yes, I know Charles is going to be very big. At 155, Topuria is the hardest hitter. At 145, yes, 155, not too confident. I'd say Kamzachi Maiev is the best grappler. Middleweight. He should go down. Maybe. He should be going down, maybe. Moicano for me, I have a bet. I have a bet on Moicano. I know. I know, Luis. I know that, Luis. Fight with awareness for the Bronx. Sorry, because I'm a bit sleepy. I was sleeping 4 hours before the event. After the event, I will sleep way more. No problem, man. Hamzat will be past his prime. Not impossible if you're asking me. Impossible is nothing. All you need to do is to believe. If you believe, anything is possible. That's fine. Been a big fan of JSP. Think JSP is the best all-around guy I've ever seen. He was just getting up and up. Well, it's time to enjoy the fruits of a good job. Cormier, Rogan, Henning. They're still here. Red Bull, rarely. Very rarely. McLaren is cocky as hell. I know. You're bold, not hairline, not handsome guy. I rarely drink Red Bull, very, very rarely. From energy drinks, I like Booster. I take it when I work night shifts like this, but generally I don't like energy drinks too much. I prefer coffee and pills. But generally, I don't like energy drinks. I only took one before working this. Mhm. But generally, no. No. Not the greatest fan of energy drinks. I rarely take Red Bull. Red Bull and vodka is good. I don't drink vodka. I don't drink alcohol. Picture of me is I'm not projecting. No, he's not projecting. No, he is knowledgeable. Yeah, you do speak the truth. Oh man, this guy Charles Donner is constantly trying to be in the center of attention. I know Jake Paul fighting. Is that fight fixed or not? See over time, son. Is that fight fixed or not? Jake Paul against Chavez Jr. Just asking whether that fight is fixed or not, because I see what you did, Aiden style, with arguments. Think so, McConnell should win, but maybe I'm just going too far with this. Don't know. Just maybe, or maybe not. I like McConnell, he talks too much trash, let's not back it up. You do? Hmm. It's fun. It's fun, you know. All those things are pretty much looking fun. Oliveira versus Topuria. My goal was to have 1K views, already around 4K. Isn't it wonderful? No, I'm not good fighter, then no talk trash. It's bad for your career. I also don't talk trash at all. I'm not that type of fighter. I just say I came here to survive, and that's it. The one of us is going to survive this event. Let's see who's that going to be. A phenomenal fighter, no trash talk. Ah, same. I don't trash talk. I don't trash talk either. I also don't do trash talk. Kind of not my style. As they say, I stand on business. Ah, same. Same. Gregory Rodriguez. He is around the corner. Fellas ready, fellas entering the ring. Who's the best trash talker with back sit up? Topuria. Aaron hit runs. Yeah, say Topuria. Yeah, we do have the same answer, yes. Yeah, say Topuria. Topuria is the best trash talker. Nah, Khabib has never been a trash talker. Khabib backed everything up, that's true, but he has never been a trash talker. Chimaev, yes, yes, Chimaev. Funny thing about Khabib, he has never been a trash talker. He backed up everything up, that's true, but he has never been a trash talker. Former LFA middleweight champ Gregory Rodriguez, at bottom position. Gary Jack Hermanson. Nah, Khabib backed everything up. True. Said to smash your boy, and that's all he says. Khabib is everything but a trash talker. Con used to back it up. Yeah, Conman used to back it up back in the days. Just back in the days, but not again. Not even close to trash talk in the first place. Khabib's not a trash talker, no way. Hermanson was born in Davao, Sweden. Almost every single Serbian line has Ilian the Bronx 50-50. Only this one is having 65% in the favor of Charles for some reason. But I'm not voting. People are voting. You got to ask people. I'm not the guy who votes. I didn't vote on this. Calling knew how to wrestle. I think he would be still talking shit and fighting. Yeah, but he knew nothing about wrestling. Conor McGregor too old and too crazy in the first place. Not only too old, but too crazy in the first place. You can't wrestle for his life. Jack Hermanson, 24-8, fighting out of Oslo, Norway. Underdog in this fight. He's got good grappling, good wrestling, but Rodriguez should be better on the feet. I don't know what's gonna be Rodriguez's strategy. I don't know what's gonna be Rodriguez's strategy. Well, his takedown defense is pretty decent, considering he fought Khabib. Gregory Rodriguez is going to fight Jack Hermanson. Love touch. Yeah, wondering how this one plays out. 1, 2, Rodriguez. Hermanson keeping his hands up. Rodriguez having excellent boxing, but he just needs to keep this fight standing. Hermanson is good on the ground, not much of a striker. Gregory gets the finish. I also think Gregory wins. Rodriguez I think his forties. Next card. Don't know. Didn't think much about next card. Hermanson with the big right. Rodriguez still in his prime. Yeah, 1, 2, Rodriguez. Big body punch. He's a better boxer than Hermanson. Big right again. He's only 33. 1, 2, Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez is cut. Wow. Superman punch followed by leg kick for Jack Hermanson. I hate those goddamn flies. Rodriguez gonna throw wild body uppercut. With left hand. Leg base is getting old. Everybody getting old sooner or later. Leg kick again. I think he headlining the card. No takedown attempt in the end of Jack Hermanson, which is pretty much stays. And yeah, Gregory is bleeding heavily. As crazy as it sounds, he's bleeding heavily. He hasn't taken much of a damage though, which is strange. Takedown attempt, not this time. Big right hand for Gregory. Can't miss this card. So far, Gregory looking better. He's throwing more, but he's bleeding. Whoa, Gregory drops him. That's it. That's it. That's it. The fight's over. Big fainting left hook, and Gregory puts him to sleep. The fight's over. The fight's over. The fight's over. Congrats. Oh, Hermanson is out. I just hope he's fine. No, this is a heavy knockout. I just hope poor fella is fine. I really hope poor fella is fine. Only one miss so far for me. Congrats, Eden Stylebender. It seems your betting skills are off the rails. Gonna see mine soon. Painting, body shot to a big hook. Kind of looked like a Tommy Morrison punch. Rodriguez didn't want to continue. He looked at the referee. The referee should have stopped the contest earlier. What a victory. Nothing much I can say. What a victory. What a victory. El brutal. Kiek effort Pantoja. Damn, what a victory this was. Just saying it was a brutal good victory. Anyways, I got to it. If I'm perfectly satisfied, I'll start the YouTube channel next one. Also, give me 10 minutes to it, so I get back in 10 minutes, my dear lads. I'm getting back in 10 minutes. Don't get worried. I'm still here. And don't think that I'm ignoring you. I'm not. 10 minutes to eat, something to prepare, something to eat, and I'm here. You chat and enjoy in this chat. 10 minutes to eat something, and I'm here. I'm leaning towards like I could pull out an upset. And yeah, you should make a channel. Try it out. Try it out. 10 minutes to eat, and I'm there. 1 second, just 1 second, please. Uh, mm, just need to prevent this shutdown. Um, I'll just eat something. You chat here, please, fellas. I'll eat. Just. Alright, that would be it, I guess. 10 minutes to eat. I'm still eating. Prepare a meal. Just to know. Didn't left you. Hope who's gonna be on that. Hello, hello, Budley. I'm just eating. Give me like 5 to 10 minutes to finish this meal, and I'm getting back. Just preparing a meal. Just 10 minutes to eat, and I'm back. Yeah. Let's get ready to rumble. Here I am, playing with much better striker. You guys, yeah, yeah. I'm around the corner. This starts right now. I finished my meal. I'm ready. Off we go. I had to finish my meal. Sorry. Just saying sorry. I had to finish my meal. I'm celebrating beforehand. Moicano has any chance. I placed a bet on Moicano. Guess it's too late to choose now. Say I did or I didn't. I already placed a bet on Moicano. So there is no mysterious coming back now. Nothing that I can do at the moment. But here I am, not escaping anywhere, not pretending. I'm just in front of you. Those doggies keep making fake profiles, but they need to wait for 5 hours to throw. I've been lame. They might kind of convenience by putting Darius out. I say the same. On the ground, domination on the nets, ain't gonna work in his favor. That's it. 5 more fights to go. That patent album against Felipe Lima. Talbot too stiff in a bad way. I didn't bet on that fight. Fight not going the distance is my call, if you're asking. That's gonna be my prediction. Fight not going the distance. No underdogs, not. I guess no. Not a single underdog won so far. How crazy is that? Not a single underdog won so far. It's totally crazy, even for me in the first place. Nearing to 5K views. Isn't it crazy for such a UFC event? UFC event, my record used to be 8.3K views, I believe. Never had great record. Only on boxing I had better. On PFL I had a better record once, but that was basically it. Goddamn lies. Really not a big fan of lies though. Patent Albert. Let's drop silence single. No underdogs win tonight, not at all. I hate lies. Same, but I've got this to fight against lies. Every problem can be resolved if you're asking me. Literally every problem. Lost a lot in the mix the other week. Last week I was 1 out of 2. Round 3 won, but other fights fucked me up, so I was in very slight minus. But it is what it is, you know. Life is life is weird sometimes. Pretty weird. Underdog betting might be risky also. Just saying. Yeah, might be pretty risky to bet underdogs. He used to be a favorite when I placed the bet. No, really, not joking around. He used to be a favorite. Just being that as the guy used to be a favorite, but now he's an underdog, a total underdog. Oh, wow. Let's see, man. Kind will be shut up tonight. Let's go. Alex and Kalai was three people thought Kalai was a wrestler. He was mainly a boxer. Sound like a Chihuahua. Just having a good feeling about this, generally. First, Oliveira versus Topuria. Coming up next. About 5K views. My goal was only 1K views, and above 5K, I think it's going to be one of the most successful pay-per-views I've ever had. For Ankalaev Pereira, I used to have 8.3K, 8.6K, if I remember well. But that's nice. That's really nice. Because I see people are starting to recognize my, I would say, my real side of personality. And it seems people are starting to recognize that I'm not just a random guy who talks shit. Because on YouTube, everybody can do anything, but you don't have many guys who know about the topic. Many people are angry with their lives. Many people are frustrated because their wives are not willing to suck their cocks and they cure their frustrations online. But yeah, also Aiden Stylebender is legendary. I have to agree with you about that, though. You think that I'm legendary, which is nice, and I also think that you are a legendary. It was I really think that you are a guy who knows. Joshua Patchy was a huge trash talker. Yeah, was. Generally, I'm having a very decent amount of views, you know. Toliko ima Joshua and KKR France. Ilya Topuria. He's one of favorite or underdog right now. Believe he's underdog, not big dog. Good luck, man. That's all I can say. I wish you luck. I hope you're right. So many doggies are blocked, and wait, is Megan O'Leary pregnant? I'd say she's pregnant. Look how big her stomach is. But you know what is the problem with doggies? The problem with Duggies is the fact that they never learn a lesson. No matter what you do, Duggies will always come up with a new profile and roast you. They will throw you that you're not doing your job well, if you see. And the truth is, their wives failed to suck their cocks, and their cocks didn't have erection. They have erectile dysfunction, and you are guilty because their dicks don't work properly. KKR friends might go to decision. I don't know. I don't know how realistic that should be, man. Not sure about KKR friends going to this one. So K needs a stoppage. Can he get one? Hardly. He is a knockout artist. Montoya is the champion who trained like a challenger. This is Megan Oliveira announcing. Well, I didn't understand the word you just said, Cowboy. You were yapping hard. Ah, um, I said KKR friends. I said KKR friends needs a knockout to win. That's what I said. KKR friends needs a knockout to win. What before that? I don't remember what I said. Honestly, I don't remember what I said before that. But okay. I will repeat. Doggies are constantly getting angry at me and other YouTubers because their dicks don't work properly. Because they're unable to fuck their wives and because their wives are not willing to suck their cocks. And I'm guilty because their lives are miserable and because their dicks don't do their job because they have reduced levels of testosterone and erectile dysfunction only because they're heavy drinkers, heavy smokers, and because they live unhealthy lifestyle. And remember, I'm guilty because their lives are miserable. They're both have no hairlines that too. I have to agree with that. That is funny. That is funny. But the truth is, I'm guilty because their lives are miserable. They are not handsome. Or maybe they don't take a shower on a regular basis. No, one of my female friends, it's funny, she's pretty, like pretty chick, but she's fat, but she's generally pretty. Have no seduction skills either. But she takes a shower like twice, three times per day, and I asked her, okay, but why are you doing this? She's like, listen, I like to eat, and that's my problem. But I also like being clean. Her house is clean like a pharmacy. But she likes to eat. No cooking skills. Exactly. She's just saying, listen, I like to eat. That's my problem. That's why I'm fat. I like to eat sweets. I like to eat in the middle of the night. Talbot versus Lima, heading our way. But she's like extremely tidy. Imagine like living with her. It would have been a nightmare because she's extremely tidy. Her house is like a pharmacy. Still, they are built. That is the only way I can accept them being over 150. Tatum Talbot. Felipe Lima. Heading our way. Jungle Boy. Lima. Same fight, not going the distance. I'm super confident in that. But Talbot, he needs an early knockout. If he doesn't get an early finish, it's a problem. Yeah, tell her to lose weight. I told her, but she says that's my addiction. I like to eat, and she doesn't like to train. She only likes to clean her house like 2 times per day. Plus, she's having a normal job, you know. She's not just sitting at home. She's having a regular job also. Very much strange. She is lazy, straight up. Yes, she is lazy. She's working an office job. Like an office job from 9 to 5. She needs to train. I told her that on multiple occasions. But it seems she is happy with her sedentary lifestyle. Here is Felipe Lima, one of 10 active Brazilian UFC bantamweight. She's working some kind of office job. Not sure what she exactly does, but she's working in the office 9 to 5. Felipe Lima is on a 14 fight win streak, 5 first round finishes, 4 wins by knockout, 3 wins by the submission. I realize she needs to lose weight badly. I know she will cry. She won't be able to get on any rides. I'm telling her that, but she doesn't like to train. She's not much into training, which is the problem. The only exercise she could do is squats. One and only exercise she can do is squats. She is telling that cleaning relaxes her mind, but only cleaning. I mean, house cleaning. I mean, isn't it strange? All those things. Totally crazy in the first place. He helped my female cousin lose over 30 pounds. Well, she should lose about 30, 40 pounds. You know what's funny thing? She is only 5'3" and she is heavier than me. I walk around 185. She walks around 185 and she is only 5'3". Well, she's just saying, I don't know. She's not a bad person though. She'd help you anyway every day. Like, she's fine, but that's just her addiction. Told her I cannot force you to lose weight. You will start when you are ready. Maybe I should tell this girl the same. Is 16 to 800 calories good a day if you're trying to lose weight? Absolutely. Gain a little weight. This funny. Saw her 5 months later. She was a lot smaller. Fat metabolic third fastest finish UFC bantamweight history 19 seconds. Viviane moved first round knockout. Finished 8 of 9 wins, 7 knockouts. Avoided UFC contest and then a white contender series. Peyton Talbot constantly adding some new tattoos with his body. Mm. Other side, Felipe Lima is ready for a brawl, ready for war. I hope so, Eden Stylebender. Really hope so. Really hope so. She's gonna change at least a bit. Um, you know, just give her a diet plan, workout plan. Then tell her when she starts having health problems, she will be ready. Next time I will tell her that. Oh, I know what I can say. Her kid is 7 years old. I can tell her, listen. When you start having health problems and cannot take care of your kid, you will remember my words. I know she's weak on her kid. She's having a 7-year-old kid. I can always tell her that she won't live to see him turn 16. Yeah, I could tell her that. I mean, her kid is okay. He's not too annoying. Like, different kid. Filipino fighting out of Stockholm, Sweden. A knockout artist also. But she doesn't have a husband anymore. Her husband shot herself 2 years ago. And since her husband shoot himself, she started gaining weight. I hope she'll recover one day though. So she's having that kid, she's having a cat, and she's working full time. Peyton Talbot fighting out of Reno, Nevada, last one for all, underdog. First fight as a UFC dog for Peyton Talbot. I know, but she's saying that they were having actually a nice marriage at DC, but she had no idea that her husband was gambling and that he was in debt and all those things. She said she like he has never showed anything related to that, you know. He was having a good mess. But she says we were having a good marriage at TC, but no. Damn, now I feel kind of bad. I didn't know that about her. Me neither, until like 2, 3 months ago, and she started gaining weight after that. But she's saying he was a good husband. We never argued at TC, but he started gambling. He was in big debts, and then he shot himself. Yeah, yeah, I understand you, man. You did this for your best intentions. Good right hand for Lima. You said that for the best intentions, same like me. Maybe she was stressed eating, maybe. I talked to her, but she said like, it would have been better if he just left me and kid, if he just found other women or other woman. Felima with big punches. But she just said we were having a good marriage to see it was a good life until he did what he did. More punches to the body for Talbot and the hook. I understand she actually needs help as well. Absolutely. She started eating too much after that, yeah. She said she looked normal for a 5'3". She walked around, believe she walked around 140, 135, which is a normal size for a 5'3" chica. Felipe Lima trying to grapple. I told you Talbot needs an early knockout. If he doesn't get one, it's gonna be a problem. Talbot digging for underhooks. Goes to the reversal. Oh, it's a really keep missing. Right, but no props, fella. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know you're here. Lima going for a takedown. Here's the back. Goes for a back take. Uh, is it a grand barrel attempt? Lima could go for a reverse triangle choke from this. This reverse position is pretty risky. I'm telling you, this reverse position is very, very risky. Unless you entangle a leg. Ouch. Elbow from top. Elbow training heavy punches. We might see a grand barrel attempt in the end of Lima. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can't. Elbow having good control. Grand barrel attempt. Nah, it's hard to grand barrel from this position. Oh, he overextends. Oh, nearly caught the cup slicer. The same. Nearly. Elbow taming punches with the top. Lima working his way up and he gets up. Very much nice performance so far. By Peyton Talbot, he's fighting better than I expected. Fighting way better than I expected in the first place. Good shit, Talbot. Yeah, Talbot is doing a nice job. Very much. Very much nice performance by Peyton Talbot. Now Lima with the reversal. Solid fight so far. Talbot doesn't have much opportunity to attempt for the submissions. Yeah, excellent fight so far. Really much gotta say it's excellent fight so far. Unseen excellency here. These two fellas are throwing everything they have on each other. Look at this control, man. Talbot gets up, explodes. Lima trying to blow. Elbows for Talbot. Alright, round one is pretty close. If you're asking me who won, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I've got no fucking idea who won. Really much, I've got no fucking idea. Yeah, I've got no idea who won the first. I predicted Talbot doing a Granby roll. He did two Granby rolls. Za jedno sat i po. Bolje odspavaj malo, pa navio oko 6. Tako oko 6, 6:15 navio. Felipe Lima with a good right. He ends the round. I guess Lima won this, but could have gone either way. Ovo je main card, brate. Main event je tip oko 6, pola 7, a main card je počeo. Lima expected to be on his back. It's not discouraging for him. Main card je počeo, brate, davno. A Talbot ili ima, to imaš. To upali gledaj ako hoćeš. Mislio sam da me pitaš za main event. Lima has been on back many times, so it's nothing new. To imaš, upali arenu, pogledaj. Talbot with a big right, leg kicks for Lima. Talbot keeps advancing, push kick. Big left hand for Talbot. Lima moving a lot. Big knees for Talbot. I gave advantage to Talbot in this fight, but it's really close. It's very close. 1-2 Lima. Talbot is hitting so many strikes. Onda čekaj do 6, brate. Good takedown for Lima. Onda ćeš morati do 6 da čekaš. Trust me, Lima winning. Let's see. Talbot trying to go for a back take. Talbot on the top. Very competitive fight. It's a very competitive one. Let's fucking go. More elbows for Talbot. More nasty elbows. Talbot on the top. Lima goes for an initial. Talbot says get up. Very much wise decision. You don't want to fight Lima on the ground, believe me. Lima on the ground is a very brutal guy. Being back fist for Lima. Full fist for Peyton. He might to pressure a little more, but I trust him to win, so I don't care. I don't know how Judge is gonna score it. Very much close fight so far. Good right for Talbot. Lima goes for the takedown. Ah, not tonight. Talbot with a counter. I got no idea how Judge is gonna score it. This is a very close fight, very competitive. Keep it standing, Lima. Lima on the bottom. Talbot training hammer fist, but that's all he does. He is on the back. I think Talbot should stay standing. Talbot isn't much on the ground. But so far he is doing very well on the ground, believe it or not. Elbows. And back kick for Talbot. Good punch to the body for Lima. Lima is on his opponent's back, but he's gonna slide. He's got hooks. Talbot gonna shake him off. Excellent shaking off by Peyton Talbot. Maybe Talbot gets slight edge in round 2, but just slight edge. Lima gets put on his back too much. I think this is round for Talbot. Just thinking. Lima best bet is a body lock. I just think Talbot won this round. Not sure about round number 1. Let's see round number 3 where it goes. Lima might need a finish now. Just saying. Might. Yeah, Lima might need a finish. Body locks are Talbot's weakness. I see, but Talbot looking extremely technical. I am also kind of shocked with this. What is Lima doing? I don't know. Don't know which game is he playing. Let's go. Round 3 gets underway. Talbot still doing nice job. Still fighting intelligently. Very intelligent. Talbot train. Resting hard this camp. It was actually Lehman's actually beaten Talbot in the field. I'm actually pretty shocked. Listen to your coaches, Lehman, they know. No, he is not listening. Lehman just came back to his school. 1-2 by Lehman. Yeah, Lehman is better in the field, but he needs a knockout, I think. Talbot to the middle kick. Came back to his school, Lehman. One to Talbot. Good takedown attempt. Lehman shoots in. Not tonight, man. Good angle, but Talbot defending like a natural. Lima keeps trying to shoot in. Takedown for Lima. But he ain't getting much from takedown. Look at this. This is the basic example of patent Talbot defense. Arm between the legs. A basic example of patent Talbot defense. No, he ain't gonna keep it standing. He is gonna listen to his coaches. Sorry, man. Got to disappoint you. He doesn't give a fuck about his coach's pieces of advice. Lima holding. He's open. Lima goes for Marab's takedown. No. When you go for Marab's takedown, you got to sprint through your opponent. More punches to the body. Big right hand. Spinning wheel kick by Talbot. But Lima wasn't even rocked. One of the best spinning wheel kicks I've ever seen. And Lima wasn't even shaken. Yeah, kick missed. Oh, Lima slips. Talbot stops the takedown. He could have gone for the anaconda, but he's the plan defending anaconda well. Talbot defending back, and his opponent goes for a ground below. Talbot ends up on the top. Ova je još 4. Lima stupid. Lima is not strong enough for all that wrestling, and he's not technical enough either. It seems I might be right about Talbot winning. Lima trying to slip out. He goes for a back escape. Which he might get. This is risky. This inverted triangle position is pretty risky for Lima. I told you it's risky. Can't get much from this. You can only do guard retention from this position. Do guard retention, what are you doing? Do the goddamn guard retention, you're losing. Finally, he remembers to do guard retention. Up kicks. Talbot is winning this one. I say 2-1 or 3-0 Talbot. Talbot landing more punches. Definitely leads Talbot. My miss here. My second miss, because I said fight not going to this one, but Talbot got this one. He's not even striking anymore, so sad. Bog me ne znam. Meni verovatno hoće, ko meni, nemam pojma. Ben Darius and Nato Moicano coming up next. I'll be honest, guys. I'm worried. I'm heavily worried. I'm going to describe you why I'm heavily worried. Because I've got some bets. That's on that. Got the bet on my pile next. Ain't gonna lie. I do have. Možeš. Ako si laborer, možeš. Lima sold himself. He was beaten Talbot on the feet. Damn this hell, yeah. Ako si onaj laborer, onaj pomoćni radnik, ili tako to, tu možeš najviše dobiješ mase. Ako si baš zanatlija, majstor, to tu ne nešto previše. A onaj, kako vi to zovete, pomoćni radnik. Onaj što dodaje, recimo, blokove ili to. Let's see who won. Talbot won. Moicano. Darius coming up next. Thanks, man. No, Talbot was going to win. I saw changes in his training camp. I saw changes in his training ethics. Mast se natopio, se mišići dobijaju. Mast možeš samo da istopiš od kalorijskog deficita. Mišiće možeš da dobiješ ako nosiš blokove. Da, možeš. To je ipak, to je težak fizički rad, da budemo iskreni. Talbot smoked him out. Yeah, Moicano KO. I want Moicano to win too, but I'm not too confident about that. Da, od kretanja da, od kalorijskog deficita da, ali mišiće možeš da dobiješ. Pa, da li je bolje, ne znam, nije idealno, ali može da pomogne. Next one, 50-50 for sure. Felipe was too stupid. He got too discouraged. Imaš sad još 4 borbe. Yeah, he got too discouraged. Didn't do well, ain't gonna lie. Not betting Lima ever again. Ako nosiš te stvari po građevini, te kako možeš da dobiješ? Ako si pomoćni radnik, možeš. Nije loše na građevinu da odeš, budeš pomoćni radnik, šta ti fali? Teretano možeš ovako da radiš, mislim, nabiješ mišiće, da radiš kardio, da ovo, ali nije građevina loša, ozbiljno ti kažem. Budeš pomoćni radnik negdje, šta ti fali? Mešaš malter, dodaješ blokove, mislim, nije to toliko teško. To i ja radim nekad. Kad nema visinskih, to radim, nije to strašno. Just saying. In the next fight, I have my clan to win, but ain't gonna be. Ain't gonna be bad. If you're asking me, ain't gonna be bad for sure. Ja ti kažem da mogu lično iskustvo u građevinu uopšte nije tako loše. Dobro, nije lagan posao, ume da bude težak, a neke stvari su lagane, recimo, visinske radove kad radiš nije teško fizički. Fizički je čak i je lagano fizički visinski kad radiš. Ali, brat, kad si na suncu, kad si na vetru, kad to je zajebano, opet nema mnogo ljudi, nema smarača. A kad si pomoćni radnik, to je fizički malo teže. To ne znam, kad mora nosiš, to jeste fizički malo teže. Malo više teže, zapravo. To sam ja sad u ovaj park, kad sam bio ovaj vetropark, tu sam bio taj laborer. A isto kinto. Ali realno više nisam radio nego što sam radio. Samo slušaj šta ti kažu, prenesi ovo vamo, ono tamo. Nije bilo toliko teško, mada fizički je zahtevno. Dobro, kreni, zašto ne? Alright, next fight. Same. But we're gonna have a great fight, and yeah, my count to win is my next goal. Yeah, I'm saying my confidence, nice, cool. Light heavyweight. Just saying, guys, this is doing really, really well. The record might be set. Nemam pojma. Ne znam. Ne znam stvarno. Ben veriš. Renato Mekan. Coming up next. Will be pretty much of a decent fight. Both fighters are good on the ground, but Darius Chin is correct. On the other side, Mekan isn't much of a striker on the feet. This one is 50-50. Mekan needs ground control to win, but Benel, more of a standard guy. Daniel Darius is already turning gray. Can't be superior genetics. Mekan looking pretty normal. Like, what the fuck were you doing? Maybe you were drinking beer? Yeah. Maybe you were drinking beer in the first place. Just saying, maybe you were drinking beer in the first place. Just saying, some people were drinking beer, maybe, or whatever. You name it. Yeah, this event isn't doing bad at all. Yeah, it's lame now. Same. Yeah, this event isn't doing bad at all for me. It's way better than I initially expected. Here comes Renato Moicano. Soon I will be able to turn one light off. That was the worst fight seen on this card. I have to agree with you, Phil. Might not be the best choice for me also. Renato Moicano born Brazil, Distrito Federal, Brazil. 13 active Brazilian UFC lightweights. I only missed one so far. %90 accuracy on this fight card. That's amazing. Atomic fought, largest top one position percentage in UFC lightweight history, 48.1%, 10 minutes by submission. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. Moicano's entering the ring. It's a moment of truth for Benaderius. I think you got great skills and great knowledge. I really think you got great skills and great knowledge. I got the knowledge. Got the plans right here. I got the knowledge. Got the plans right here. So far, to be honest, I'm actually shocked with the number of views. I might put it in my Instagram story, like, definitely, if this trend continues, this is gonna be a record-breaking number of views on one UFC pay-per-view card. It means I'm starting to catch up slowly. After like 5 years of hard and dedicated work, people are starting to recognize my talents, which is nice. It's been a better, but get up there, Iran. But here's the Syrian. If you work hard, it has to pay off. Sooner or later, one day it has. 100%. That's brutal. That is pretty much brutal. It is brutal. I ain't gonna lie, it is brutal. Ben there, third most wins in UFC lightweight history 16. Eighth most opposition time in UFC lightweight history. 1 hour, 4 minutes 55 seconds. 5 wins by knockout. 8 wins, by the way, all submission. Well, looking forward to this fight. Heck yeah. Sanity, I tell you. 259 votes. I've never had that many votes on any, literally any fight card. And views, I'm waiting for the end of the card, but views are already unthinkable. 64% think Charles will win. It's about to make a lot of people go broke tonight, sadly. I'm just saying, I might reveal in my Instagram story number of views when this fight card ends, because I have never had that many views on one fight card. Literally never. 5-10 Darius, 5-11 Moicano, 10-20 the beach for both fellas. And trolls, I literally blocked 4 trolls in the first 5 minutes of the stream. Then I put a limit because they are annoying. So I don't even care about that. I just want to see the fights. No, I blocked 4 doggies in the first 5 minutes of the stream. But then things turned ugly. Let's go. Fight Renato Brazil, Renato Moicano. The problem with doggies is the fact that, they're always right. And that's a problem. That's a problem with those people. They are convinced that they are always right. And they have no balls to come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me. That's a problem number 2. Well, there is fighting out of Orlando, California. Was 135, underdog 6 to a UFC dog. My next goal in YouTube is to surpass T-Bone MMA. He used to be one of my favorites when I started this job, and I plan, yes, they do suck. Plan to surpass T-Bone MMA. Not going to say it's gonna happen soon. It ain't going to happen soon. He's got 19K followers, but I will try to surpass that guy in the distant future. Let's go. Renato Mecano, Beno Darius, fights on, no blood touch. Moicano needs to be very cautious. Middle kick for Darius. Middle kick missed. Moicano with a good moment. Moicano isn't much of a striker. He prefers ground game. Middle kick again for Beno. Another middle kick attempt. Moicano's fainting. Beno missing. Middle kick. Wow! Somebody caught the kick. It was Beno. High kick by Moicano. Now high kick for Beno. Telling you, this fight is 50-50. Middle kick block. Another high kick. Moicano with 1-2. Beno's chin got cracked in his previous outings. So right now, I don't know what to think about his chin. Leg kick again for Beno. Underneath for Moicano. Gonna be hard to take Beno down, though. Head kick missed. Moicano isn't keeping his chin low. Leg kick again. Beno chops him out. He chops him down with those kicks. Leg kick again. Wow. Beno breaks his way back on the feet quickly. I think Moicano is confused right now. And he doesn't know what to do. Big punch by Moicano. Fighters in the clinch. Again, Beno Darius is very good with grappling. I know Moicano is a top tier guy on the mats, but taking Beno Darius isn't going to be easy. Plus, his grappling is off the rails. This is going to be a very, very difficult match. But Moicano who separates. Yeah, Moicano separates. Yeah, he missed. Yeah, Moicano not much of a striker, but his ground game is epic. Middle kick for Beno. Like he checked. Good right hook for Moicano. Another like kick. Yeah, kick missed. Another middle kick by Beno. Moicano not catching those kicks. Very, very strange. Great moment by Beno Darius. He's playing mind games with Moicano. 1-2 again. Those leg kicks creating a lot of damage on Moicano's legs. Whoa, Moicano drops him. Alright, but Beno caught the leg. Moicano needs to scroll to go for a back take. Beno will try to roll out of the position. He's trying to roll out. Moicano trying to go for the follow-up. I told you Daniel is very good with wrestling. It's ain't gonna be easy one for Moicano. Darius trying to get up. He's very, very good wrestler. Punch to the body. Knee for Moicano. This is smart. Very smart fighting for Moicano. I hope. I hope Judd is gonna favor this knockdown to give him round one, but Benel was dominating the whole round, then got knocked down in the end of the round. I don't know how Judd is gonna score it. Can't be too sure about that, to be honest. I really can't be too sure about that. And yes, I'm telling you, Doggies are always right. Moicano dropped him here with 1-2. Let's go. Round two gets underway. I hope Moicano plays the same game. Big hook by Darius. He knows he's down on the scorecard. Moicano going for a trip. No, Darius ends up on the top. Moicano has butterfly sweeps. He could exit here. If no, Darius with a follow-up. Um, It might not be the best position for Darius, especially because McConnell pressing him against the fence. But still a 50-50 position. Still a 50-50. Darius trying to hook on the back. Mm, ah, not gonna work. McConnell needs to separate now. Oh, digging for this single leg might be a bit risky. Yeah, this is not a bad choice, but McConnell keeps getting up over and over. Darius trying to hook the leg. Oh, twister hook. This is dangerous. You don't want to get twister hook. Believe me, you don't want to get twister hook. Twister hook is pretty hard to defend. I come with a separation, Darius with me. This is still 50-50 position, you know. Technically, this position is still 50-50. Take down for Daniel. Moicano cannot do knee shield plus Daniel stuck that arm in. Daniel on the top of Moicano. They're doing an excellent job in this round. Excellent job with Daniel Darius. Moicano defending really nicely. This is excellent jiu-jitsu defense in the end of Renato Moicano, but he can't do much here. No. He's just stuck under Benel and that's it. Benel is A very, very good ground fighter, and my plan is losing the second. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty difficult to get up from this position. Having a totally different fight in the second round. Daniel with world-class holding. Excellent control time by Daniel Darius. Moicano stuck in BJJ guard, but he didn't take much of the damage here. This is solid initial defense by Renato Moicano. He goes for a leg lock. Round 2 for Daniel. Should be 1-1. Round 3 should determine the winner, I think. Yes, it's 1-1. Record is broken for the highest number of views on one card. By far it's broken. Moicano has to keep this one on the sheet or he's gonna lose. Question is, can he keep this one on the field? That's the question. Yeah, kick missed by Daniel. Another head kick. The Superman punch by Daniel. Wow. Goes for another takedown. Yeah, you're right. I'm probably gonna lose this fight. Yeah, I'm on the verge of losing this one. Daniel with the back kick. Moicano slips. Moicano trying to slip out of this position. This might be a bad position to slip out of. Moicano trying to stroke. He gets up. Middle kick for Daniel. Daniel throwing those middle kicks. Moicano with the back kick. Moicano definitely needs another knockout. Big left hand for Moicano. Daniel's chin is questionable. He should play on his chin. But with this kind of strategy, he ain't getting much. Like kicks for better. Moicano caught the kick. Why would he like to grapple, man? Just fight. More punches by Daniel. Yes, Moicano looking pretty hard. Finally, a jab that landed, but no damage on the end of Moicano. He needs at least a head drop. Daniel trying to shoot in. Takes him down again. kind of wants to get up, but it ain't gonna be easy. Beno wants to jump on the back. Back control is considered a dangerous position. If somebody hoofs you like this, it's hard. Beno controlling the back again. Ground below attempt. Moicano slips out and gets up. Good scramble. Moicano cannot land the perfect punch. Again, takedown attempt for the Beno Derish. I think I lost this one. Unless a miracle happens, Beno gets the victory here. And I don't believe in miracles, to be honest. I really don't believe in miracles. So everything is saying that Beno gonna grind his way to a 2-1 win. Yeah, I don't believe in miracles. And yeah, I think Beno is on his way to win this fight. So yeah, yes, Beno won this one. Like kind of hardly gets a knockout, pretty much hardly. I mean, damage matters, but Beno really landed more clean strikes, so my kind of wants to go for a takedown. I don't think that's gonna work. Mm-mm. I think it's 2-1 Darius. To be honest, 2-1 Darius, and think that's it. I lost this bet, I think. For sure, yeah. Yeah, I say the same. I'm gonna switch this light off. I don't need it anymore. I don't need this light anymore. Guys, just to know, it's daylight soon, and I am not going to need this light anytime soon. But I'm thinking Darius one. I think I lost this bet. Actually, pretty confident I lost this bet. Gonna be my third miss with predictions. I'm confident that I won. Moicano had a knockdown in round one, but that's all he did. Then Okoye, Joshua Ben coming up next. I'm actually pretty confident Daniel won, so but yeah, it's still on Benel. I mean, I'm confident it's still on Benel. Yeah, it's still on Benel. Let's be honest. I love this, but still on Benel. Therefore, still on. Very sure about that. Records were broken by far. But alright, it is what it is. Let's see what Topuria does. But seems on this fight card, stars are not shading. Yeah, seems stars are not shading on this fight card. Already, sorry, I lost the battle. No problem, man. Everything's fine. I'm just saying, I'm not looking too shady right now. But it happens. No, people are thinking that I'm going to frustrate when I lose a bet, but it just, I got to have 2 or 3 bets because I'm staying up all night, and I've got to go through this time, if you know what I mean. I really gotta go through this time. Easy for me. Okay, just to chill a bit, waiting for the next fight. 3 more fights to go. I just need to injure because I'm closing to the end, and I'm here. I will just be that. Still go looking for chat on my cell phone. Still 90% accurate. Way to go. Way to go, Aiden. You are excellent predictor. You are doing better in this card than I. But okay. I mean, one was no big deal. I'm just doing this for fun anyway. I'm really doing this for fun. I'm here. Sunny Lee. Oh, Madison. Oh, all those guys. All those shakers. Jean Vela. Viviane, the Rachel. Yeah, very much accurate. You're a good predictor. Here I am here. Just resting. Yeah, like this. So now belongish. Pretty well. It is pretty well, Aiden. Just around random foil, funny enough, nice. Still waiting for the next clip. You did really well, Aiden. I'm waiting for Coil versus Sven. Here I am. 3 more fights to go. Still in the spirit of things. Most significant strikes per minute UFC lightweight history. 8.20 Joshua Van, 5.43 Josh Lineker. Shogun Magol 5.24, Mile Cut 5.04, TJ Vergara 4.95. Yeah, Joshua Van is really a master of significant strikes. Best ever Burmese fella. Never seen such a great Burmese fella. Joshua Van versus Brandon. Wow. Records are being broken massively. That's nice. That's really nice. I've never had that many views. I was thinking it could have been a coincidence or whatever, but it seems it isn't a coincidence. Seems it's just a part of the game. Yes, for the first time in my life, I'm gonna have 10K views on one fight card. Who got next fight? Over 2.5 or Van to win. I really think Van could win if he's able to keep the fight in the fit. On the other side, Coyle is brutally good on the ground. Van is better on the feet. It depends on where the fight goes. Joshua Van is having excellent striking, but ground game definitely goes in the favor of Brandon Coyle, let's be honest. Darius was so tired. Did my internet freeze again? No, I'm here. I'm here. No. Darius just shut down the world. My tunnel looked less confident than before Islam. No, 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 I didn't. Didn't freeze, but I was just, I was just sitting. No. Hope KKR friends can get a little boxing going. Maybe just something. You look break after prelims. Yeah, I had to take a break between the two. Yeah, the be right back screen. Yes, I had to. I had to take a break. Yes, no, I didn't freeze. I was just tired. I was just tired. I'm still tired. 3 more fights to go, but enduring throughout all night. Even though I slept before the card, I slept around 4 hours, but for some reason I'm still tired. I don't know why, but for some reason I'm still tired. Not sure why though. Only have 10K views on this card, which is for this channel it's brutal. Defend takedowns, use angles by Joshua Len. Just telling you, for this channel having 10K views is Brutal. No, 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 friends Pantoja later, now I got Van versus Koivu. For just saying, for this fight, God, having like 10K views is brutal. Your audience feels like Oliveira got it. Do you believe in your audience? No. My audience is very confident in Oliveira. But I have a bet on Topuria. I'm staying loyal to Topuria. Though Oliveira has a chance if he takes the fight to the ground and if he goes for a submission. He has a very much high level chance to end the fight. Joshua versus Brandon 5. Yeah, no, that's also the funny thing. We do not believe in them. Nah, funny thing. I want to tell you another funny thing. I have never had 10K views on a UFC event. I did on PFL event, but it happened only once. But on UFC event, never. And I guess it's going to happen for the first time. My record for UFC event was 8.3K views. And in the first few years of my YouTubing, I rarely had over 1K views. I was mostly having like 200, 300, 400 maybe, and that was it. Now, good thing I rarely have under 1K. Almost never I have under 1K. My predictions have been 90%. Yeah, you're rocking. You're nailing. I'm working on this channel since, I had it before COVID, but I wasn't that serious. After COVID era, I started working very hard on this channel, and it has to catch up sooner or later. It has to catch up. It has to start showcasing, Class I train every day. I'm not like a random guy of the street. Not like a random guy of the street who does it. No way. Super duper close the skill. Yep. If I reach 10K views on this card, that is going to be an absolute record. It's crazy he's my age fighting in the UFC. I wouldn't say it's crazy, man. I would just say that he is dedicated. School is good, I ain't gonna lie. School is good, but school is good if you have the ability to find a good job with that school and to work a good job, then school is good. But for example, I ended bachelor science, master degree, was unable to find a job. Then I went for a computer expert for web designer. I was also unable to find a job with that, and I'm a construction worker, which I could do with elementary school. I'm a soccer referee, I could also do that with elementary school. And funny thing, I'm a YouTuber, I can also do it without school, as crazy as it sounds. That's a sad truth about school. Start competing 22, 23. Do it, man. 20 right now. You should do it. School is okay if you can get a proper job at school. But if you can't, if I knew I was going to be a construction guy and an MMA fighter, I would just, I would never go to school. Literally, I would never go to school. I'm just in a bad situation right now. I'm homeless because my parents abandoned me. But I'm good, do not worry, I will succeed. I used to be homeless also at one point of my life. It wasn't lasting for long. It was only for a week or two, but it was difficult. Philippines is cool, especially in my country, Philippines. Yeah, I know it's true. All I want to tell you, fella, is that today If I knew that I was going to be a ref, a soccer referee, mm, mixed martial artist, YouTuber, construction worker, I would start working after the elementary school. Right after elementary school, I would have started working, and I would work all day, 5 or 6. How do you feel about Topuria saying it was the easiest way of cutting his life? Very, very, very true, because he used to be 145er. Guys, don't worry about my situation. I will get out of it soon. I know you will. You're a fighter. I do not need pity. I know you will. I also used to be homeless for a brief period of time. I also got through it. Was difficult. I ain't gonna lie, it was difficult, but I got through it. Got this again. 5 or 6. How much do you weigh? Middle kick for Hoyle. Hoyle with the leg kick. I told you he'll try to go long range against me, and then he just a smaller guy. Hoyle is very, very tall for this weight class. Trying to draft his way through. Like if again, Hoyle keeps jabbing. A lot of jabs been thrown on the end of Hoyle. Hoyle wants to drag this into deep waters. Look at this. Kinda reminds me of Lomachenko from MMA. Van with a counter. Push kick by Van. 1-2 Van. Van has to get close. Middle kick for Breno Coelho. 1-2 Van again. One, two again lands for Van. Coelho trying to drop his way through. More punches. More carry punches landing. One, two Coelho. Another body shot. Van is trying to brawl, but his brawling isn't working well. Once I get the job, I can get housing. I just get Section 8 housing. Do you have a job right now? We need to start a league for those two. Znači, Mekano shit talker. Yeah, National shit talking league. Get back, I watch the fight. No probs. Good left hand for Coelho. One to that. Middle kick. One to upper Coelho. Middle kick being thrown again. Whoa, man dropped him. Or was it asleep? And then it's so explosive. One to one again. Big punch, one to Van. Kinda reminds me a bit of a kickboxing fight. Van with a big right again. Another big right for Van. Big hook. Been thrown by Koivu. Van boxing, oh my god. Joshua Van is a veteran. Just talk a lot of shit and get the UFC contract. I know. If you're a shit talker, you have a better chance of getting UFC contract. Big hook by them. Got to say, so far, fight looking nice. Really nice looking. Trace, beat, loading, and a lot. Joshua will win trust. Joshua did pretty much better in round one. I think. Actually, I think he did better. We only see damage on Brandon Coyle's face, no damage on Van's face. Yeah, let's go. Want to Coyle? And I like him. More strikes to the body. Oh, Van wants to box, but Coyle doesn't want to let him. Yeah, kick nice. Grateful. Nice big right game throw. Big right for Van. Another big right. Van caught the kick but didn't want to follow up. So far, Van is up on the scorecards. Well, with 1-2. Van thrown is, but Van with a big punch again. Van is boxing like a wolf class boxer. Look at this right hand. Like kick. Chopping attempt, unsuccessful. See the vision. I do. Those body shots from Van are crazy skill. I see that you're very intelligent, man. I hope when you find a job that you'll have time to fuel your passion and your training sessions because therefore people like you should be more present in the sport like this. Being homeless or not, you got the knowledge, man. You really got the knowledge. And now I'm not joking around. I'm dead ass. Dead ass. I'm not joking around. You got the knowledge. Good right for Van. We only see a damage on Coil's face. Middle kick. Good right for Van. Some jab by Coil. I like it. Fighter in the clinch. Big right for Van. Good right again for them. The big lot. Another right for them. But it seems Coyle is starting to catch up. Good outlook by Coyle. Van getting pissed up right now. Fight of the night. One could say that, yes. Good right him. Guys, I don't know what to say about the views. I've never had that many views on one fight night. Van is pumping to the body. Good right by Van. Coyle is pacing him up right now in this round. Though Van won the first. Reno Coyle landed 100 plus significant strikes in 4 consecutive fights. A lot of damage on these guys' faces. There's gonna be a finish this fight. In round two, probably not, but round three could give us everything. I said over 2.5 for this one. Both fighters covered in blood. Fight of the night, definitely. These guys have zero head moments. Very true. They don't have head movement at all. They're just growing. They have zero head movement. They're just growing. Van needs to use more of his good ass head moments. Five better do not go bantamweight. Will get eaten alive. I don't think he moves bantamweight. It's 1-1. Number one Cuervo versus number 12 Van. Let's go. Round three. Big hook for Breno Cuervo. Big rise for Van. Van is still a favorite according to Buch's range. Van with a big right, 1-2 Cuervo. Again, 1-2 by Van. More hooks for Van. Man, this is a candidate for the fight of the night. Therefore the best fight of the night. Van caught a kick. What a fight. At all. He is not ready for Pantoja. However, on landing jabs, come on, man. No, he's not ready for Pantoja. You're right about that. No way he's ready on Pantoja. 23 years old and he's already so high at UFC. Such a monster. Nice uppercut by them. Then fires back to the big right. Look at how damaged we see on the face. Crucial and most performance on 100% significant strikes. UFC flyweight history. It's what kind of a fighter he is. Middle kick, quad. Big right again. Man, look at those boxing. Like a kickboxing fight. Three left for Brandon Coyle. What a fight, man. Over 2.5 was accurate for. I wonder if we see a knockout here, but these guys having pretty much similar punch power. Oh, good punches. On both sides, we have good punches. Good strikes. Van throwing oblique kicks. Forever landed 158 significant strikes, which is probably eating jabs all day. I see robbery happening to them. I got no idea how Dodge is gonna score it. Razor close round three. Round one for Van, round two for Coyle, but how are they gonna score round three? Middle kick for Coyle. Big right hand. Another big right. Van with a big right. He scored another knockdown. Now this will matter. On judges scorecard, if he scored a knockdown, it matters. Big right hand. Good hooks by Van. Now I'm really wondering. Oh, another drop. Joshua Van dropped him twice in this round. Or maybe Van slips, or maybe Coyle slips, I don't know, but it will value judges scorecard, therefore. No knockout here. Whoa! Third knockdown for Joshua Van. He is looking for the finish. Van is looking for the finish. This is Van's victory. This is definitely a victory for Van. He won round three. He won round one. This should be a victory for Van. Unless they rob him. Let's see. Oh, just trying to survive at this point. Yeah, right. Oh, Doug is unsubscribing. I will start crying. Funniest thing happens when a doggy threatens, he'll get angry. And I say get angry. Van won, I think. You never know. We might see a robbery. Yeah, he would have gotten finished bet, but he survived. Van won. But okay, 30-27 is doesn't make any sense because should have been 29-28. But okay, Van did very well. I can't complain about that. I should be complained because I should be worried because dog is will unsubscribe. Two more fights to go. Great victory for Joshua, man. He might fight for the title soon, man. Now, Alejandro Pantoja versus K. Karafransky is another way. Karafransky is the quick Scottish. Same situation with Ilya Topuria. He also needs a quick one. Ah, KK France for the win. That Michael Chandler there to what Charles Oliveira gets finished. Ron Silva. Ah, see all those guys. Cannibal Pantoja fought most takedowns in the UFC. Cannibal Pantoja going to fight KK France. KK France needs an early knockout. Pantoja more technical, but I'll see my username. I do. I do. Your username is so epic and original. Oh, Doug is unsubscribing. I will start crying. What kind of pussies? Used to be a huge fan with the Sun, still am. I don't know if his prime skills. I'm here, you know. My screen didn't freeze. I'm just here. I'm just here waiting for this fight. This is whole night. I'm here and don't get surprised. Here I am. I'm reading on my cell phone. Matter of fact, I'm chain music name real quick. Well, you can do whatever you want. It's a democratic state, man. It's a democratic state. I'm here. You know, my previous record was 8.3K views, but in this case scenario, I believe my record is going to be brutally, brutally better. Not even close to the end of this, but I'm getting tons and tons of views. Who you got next? I've got Pantoja, Aiden the Grizzly, KK fans. I say Pantoja to win. I think Pantoja gonna win. My new username is far, isn't it? Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Marcus. KK fans, everybody's saying. What's up, everyone? How are you, bud? I'm doing okay. How are you doing, Danilo? Hey, sorry, man. I'm just preparing for KK fans like Andre Pantoja. I'm sitting here because I'm tired, just to know. But two more fights to go. I will enjoy through the night. And you? I've been up all night. Got I'm going with Pantoja. You? Saying over 2.5 or Pantoja to win. How about you? Also, number of views. I'm good. Card is doing going okay. Card is nice. I gotta say that this card looking really, really decent, and I'm in the spirit of things, really fighting as hard as I can. The number of views has been significantly the number of views has been significantly amazing on this card. Really, the record has already been broken and two more fights to go. Your accuracy is brutal, 90%. Here we go. Take care, friends. Fighting out in New Zealand. That is blowing amazing. I'm doing great, man. Really doing great. Take care, Francis here. Just around the corner. I'll get up now, no worries. I'm getting up now. I just get to rest a bit, you know. But if you're having a gigantic number of views, then no, I've never had above, literally never in my life, but never in my life. I had UFC record 13-3 versus K8 for Russell White Tanks. I've never had that many views, you know, and 10.4K and going up. My record used to be 8.3, no, 8.6K. But okay, I need to battle, I need to fight. If you fight enough, one day it has to pay out. And it's simple like that, you know. People people are sometimes not sure about your true values that you see, but we're fighters. I only know to fight. That's the only language I have ever spoken, believe it or not. Take care, friends. That's significant strike difference among active UFC lightweights, 55.4%. Second most knockdowns in UFC. Flyweight yesterday. Well, wins by the way of a knockout. 330 votes. Many people voted. You know what is Rigo saying? Yeah, you are streaming to 5 people. You have zero views. But that's the problem, Rigo. Better say, listen, fella, I don't have balls to fight you. It's more honest and honorable than mentality. These are, you know, victim crime pussies are weird people. I'm telling you that. They are pretty, pretty weird people. It's easiest to turn yourself into a victim crime pussy. Guess what my two spirit animals are? Bear. Number two. It seems Aiden the Grizzly. Number one is Bear. And number two. I don't know which would be number two. Mm, Alejandro Pantoja is entering. Number two would be, I don't know, Coyote maybe? You had back I watched by. You wrote Hyena. I was close. I said Coyote. Is Alejandro Pantoja. Bom, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil, unlikely Brazilian UFC champion. This is my song. So many good vocal songs tonight. That was your song? I had no idea. Wow. Wow. So glad because it, especially with Joshua Van, his was the best. I don't pay out much attention on vocal songs, but it seems you love them. Let's see, Flyweight Champion Pantoja. Pantoja KO plus 650. Pantoja submission plus 665. Pantoja decision plus 200. I only see KK France winning a decision, winning a knockout. This is a title belt. Man, I never had this many views. Literally never. But okay, no. I'll be fighting. Five foot five Pantoja, 5'5" for Kara France, 67.5 inches of age Pantoja, 69 inches of age Kara France. He is the best, yeah. He was having great workout songs. It seems I got few recommendations on YouTube. Never got many recommendations, only when it was a PFL fight night, I believe. Many wish that fun, man. You will survive, man. Believe me, you're a fighter just like me. That's why we like each other pretty much, because we're fighters. Dan Katlic, Saudi Amato, Ram Nakati are the judges and the referee in charge of this contest. That's gonna be fun. Let's not welcome you to KK France number 4. Plus 215 as the underdog. Ready for this shit. Teddy. Oh, my Teddy is ready. Yes, my Teddy is here. It? You like my Teddy, Mason? Hmm? My Teddy is ready. Here are France finishes. Maybe. My Teddy is ready. Teddy, nice. I like. My Teddy will be here. You see? You can take a look at my Teddy all the time. Is that so, Mr. Teddy? Hmm? You see him? He's watching at you. You see? My Teddy is watching at you. Care about to start tweaking on Pantoja. Care France needs early finish. Love touch. He is absolutely tweaking. Seen everything. But I also know the doggies are always right. Remember. Let's go. Middle kick for Pantoja. Chiara France needs an early finish. Oh, Pantoja. I interrupt him here. Takedown for Pantoja. Friends trying to get up. Hmm. Pantoja with a takedown. Trying to go for a back take. Back sitting. Body triangle locked in tight with back sitting against the fence. The worst possible position for the fighter. Pantoja is now going to destroy him from this. This is modified body triangle. The worst position for anybody. This is the modified body triangle. You don't want to have your back taken like this. I made it. Pantoja. Bro, look like a white college crackhead with incredible fight skills. Hey, you made it, Lolita. I don't care. Get the fuck up. It's hard to get up from this position. Uh-oh, Pantoja is digging for the arm triangle. Uh-oh, looking deep, looking deep. No, no, he slips out. Very unusual escape for France, but he slips out. You don't see this escape too often. And don't worry, my screen didn't freeze. Don't get worried. It didn't freeze. Okay, Kara France getting rapes. Pantoja knows he can't stand with Kara. No, he can't. No, he can't. Big rights again for Pantoja. Ah, man, Pantoja controls him the whole round. Oh, this is a naked choke attempt. No. Okay, Kara France survived. Luckily for him, he survived. Get into round two. He had to work on his sleep schedule. 7 UFC weeks in a row after 1 week break. Where do you live? I prefer a stand-up game. Same. I mean, I hope you live in the US, if I remember well, so UFC shouldn't be much of a challenge. I think at least. KKF. So S right now. Guys, there is a chance I might double my record, believe it or not, with the views. This is totally crazy. Okay, let's go. Things are getting totally crazy. We'll write about it for Fantoja. Literally, before that Uncle Ivan Pereira, my record was around 400 or 500K, something like that. Or maybe 4 or 5K was my record before that, then 8.5 or 8.6. Now, who knows how big it will be. How many views? Right now, 11.3K and growing. Totally crazy. That weekend shit almost got Kara submitted. Yeah, almost. Fantoja keeps the fight on the field. Kara France advancing. Yeah, number of views is just, growing. I know that other YouTubers have around 20, 30, 100K, but I've always been around. I say if I'm above 1K views, it's amazing. Yeah, 11.3. Watching the fight, so I can't see or hear you. No, no, no props, no props, fella. It's okay. Take care, friends. Should like kick again, open dojo. It's okay, brother. I still message in chat. Good night, everybody. Kara fans getting tagged all over the place. 1, 2 for Kara fans. Like kick again. Oh, it's a takedown for Pantoja. Or Kara fans sleeps. Pantoja keeps holding Kara fans on the mat. Now fans pressure. Seen a lot of fans pressure so far. Okay, might be done. Yeah, he probably is. He's not looking good. 1, 2 by Kara fans. It's going to box with Northern Lions. Like there are two classes of difference between those two. This Brazilian guy is just too good, unfortunately. He is extremely good. And these are problems that Pantoja is facing with right now. Earlier, when I was airing those events, I barely had 300, 400 views. If I had 500, it was success. If I had 1K, it was success. And now it's kind of turning normal, all those views. Yeah, France pressing against the fence. You see a lot of damage on his face. Pantoja with a single leg grab. Good right by Pantoja. Big knee to the body. Right kick again. Another knee by Pantoja. Okay, Kara France is getting better. Really, really getting better. Not looking good for him. Big right to the body for Kara France. Another knee to the body. I'm just saying KKF is getting smoked. Ain't gonna lie, lads. Things are looking really, really miserable on the end of KKF. Let's get into round three. Get kicked by Kara France. Another back take. Ow, ow. Kara France goes down again. You don't wanna get control like this. I hate this control, man. I hate when somebody does this. Almost impossible to slip out from this. Oh, great back take. Not an example of a school back take, but this back take is going to give Carapaz so many top tier problems. While the 2.5 definitely going to happen until we're trying to walk for the triangle. Okay, might be done. I think you're right. K is doomed, man. I have to say that Carapaz is doomed. This control, this control is extremely difficult to defend. He goes for that naked choke, trying to slip that arm out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You got this one. Good defense by kicker. France, he taps, he taps. Alejandro Pantoja with a rare naked choke victory. He had to tap. It was locked in tight. It was deep. But at least over 2.5 landed. Yeah, at least over 2.500. Hell yeah. That's all I can say. 12K views and growing. And God knows how many views will I have until the end of this stream, but well, okay, friends spot as hard as he could. I will never bet against Pantoja ever again. 80%. That's amazing. You did well. Now it's time for Topuria Oliveira. But anyway, I'm in minus. I lost the bet on my panels, so I'm in minus. Won that bet though. Oh, there's so many views on this card. They're just growing and growing. Growing like insanely. Like my video got recommended. No, maybe my video got recommended. Maybe I'm finally going to be above that coward Brigo. Because he is constantly saying that he is better, that he is more popular, and that he is more successful than I am. Well, he is only successful with words, but when he should man up and fulfill his threats, he's never to be found. Maybe this will be the first time that I say I'm more successful than that victim crying pussy Rigo. Why the go sleep? Pantoja has most wins in UFC flyweight history 14. Patsy Demetrius Johnson. Second most title fight wins in UFC flyweight history 5. Demetrius Johnson. He had a score of 12. If I ever get caught in a submission, can't get out, I wouldn't. Yeah, you just go to sleep. Unless it's your leg or arm, then you just tap. But say normally, say normally you wouldn't, I guess. Normally you wouldn't, I guess. Topuria Oliveira left 12.2K views and growing. Can't believe I have that many views. Alright, guys, I'm here just waiting for Topuria fight. I'm actually super tired, but I will be fighting. I will never surrender. I'm here. Joshua versus Alejandro Pantoja. Is Joshua Van ready for this? I wonder if he's ready. He gave it to his kiddo. I'm here. Grab it. I was thinking about it so hard. My belt, these are his shoes. Fucking grab it. Yes, I'm gonna fucking grab it. I'm gonna fucking grab it. Grab it, baby. Grab it, grab it. Put your forehead against this. Grab it, baby. Grab it, grab it. 12.5k views and growing. I'm telling you, totally crazy. Bro, any pants. Conor McGregor Khabib. What have to feel like he's gonna break my jaw? Same for Whittaker comes out. I will do the same. I will do the same, man. I can't believe what is just happening, man. I never had this many views. No, screw that. I don't know. Never had so many views. No tap. I'll do a recap of the fight when I get up. Or maybe as soon as the fight finishes, maybe I can do a brief recap. Never tap, never will. Maybe I could do a brief recap, but all those weekend crime pussy baby boys, they can kiss my ass. That's all they can do. Kiss my ass and that's it. My friends might not be that interactive, but they're here. Hi, train wreck incoming. I say the same. Ilya Topuria. Yeah, Topuria could get the job done. Can't believe how many views they have. This, this is surprising. Pretty much, you know, it's pretty much surprising. And got used to such a huge number of views, but okay, everything about 1,000 views is a big success for me. 12.6 and growing. I don't know if I reach 15K, that's gonna be a new record. Even like for me, it's brutally good. Literally, for me, it's brutally good. 5 digits, it used to be, how you say, it used to be just a dream in the early stages of my life. Even having 1K views used to be a dream. I'm progressing slowly, but I'm progressing. That's all that matters. And also, all those stuff, it was, no, pretty much was just a dream in the early stages of my YouTube career. Having 100 views, I was happy. Having 300 views, I was happy. So like 1K views was amazing. When I reached 4 or 5K views for Makacho fight, don't remember who was he fighting against. I was also happy. And then 8.5K, I believe, from Kalaya Pereira, I was also happy. But this is brutal. What about to kill Oliveira? Whatever if your name is, I don't care. Just saying. Just saying, it's epic, so epic. So goddamn epic, man. I'm just born for war, I'm born for fight, and that's it. Yeah, Matador Topuria. The problem is that some people knew that I was gonna fail, and it motivated me. When my whole family dissolved me, when everybody told me that I was going to fail, it just motivated me, it just gave me an additional pair of wings, because I knew that I owed anything to many people and to many other guys. Tell me when the walkout begins. Will do. They're just announcing the fight right now. Oh, you reminded me. I got to go. Well, got to go pee very quickly. 30 seconds. Alright. Charles Oliveira is walking towards the ring. There here, Charles Oliveira. The Bronx Oliveira is inside the ring, trying to become the champ again. And let's go. It's now time for a matador. Ilya. Topuria. By the way, I hope this fight is gonna last though, because if it lasts, I might be able to get more views. My heart tells me Charles Oliveira, my mind tells me Ilya Topuria. Same, not a fan of Topuria, but I think he wins. Ilya Topuria is entering the ring. Yeah, the Bronx is looking pretty much bigger than him. You're right, Charles the Bronx is looking significantly bigger than him. And the Grizzly, such a great fan. It's always a big pleasure to have and be surrounded with such a great fans like you. Always a big, big pleasure. I don't remember when was the last time that I had that many views. Ilya's workout song though never heard it before. Me neither. I also haven't heard that song before. I guess I'm finally going to have more views than that pussy Rigo. Finally, I'm gonna have more views than that pussy. My whole forehead. I'll be grinding. Shit, insane. No wonder I can't be upper standard compared to the head. 24 centimeters, you got big head, man. Very big head. I was rocked and dropped on many occasions. I was even clocked, knocked out. You know, on many, many occasions it happened. 5%, Topuria 69 inches of reach, 5%. Oliveira 74 inches of reach. Yeah, Topuria is small for this weight class. Can't complain. Pretty much looking smaller than his opponent. Pretty smaller. But okay, it is what it is. Many many viewers are here, which is good, which is really good. Many viewers are here, ready to share their impressions with me, and I'm ready to put everything to the next level. Really ready for it. So it's gonna be on soon. And it's time to close the poll. 430 votes. And 65% of people, 431 votes, 65% of people believe Charles is going to win. All right, let's see whether they're right or wrong. I blocked 4 doggies in 5 minutes, and doggies stopped subscribing and unsubscribing to this channel for some reason, but the truth is they don't have balls. You know, maybe their wives didn't suck their clocks, maybe they didn't toast their salads, I really don't know. But one way or another, there were no doggies. There were no doggies in this chat anytime soon. This was a peaceful night because they put a limitation, and we're going to see how this plays out. Yeah, Topuria. Nah, he's not an underdog. Plus, it real Charles the Bronx. But the Bronx is looking significantly bigger than Topuria. Now I'm a bit worried. I am a bit worried now. I ain't gonna complain, I ain't gonna lie, I am worried. Well, the same situation with Uncle and Pereira. He had a decent number of views, but I never had 5 digits. No, 5 digits is pretty much unexplored turf for me in the first place. Yeah, the Florida 16-0, but not for the country Spain. Nice for the 5. 6-0 was UFC favorite. Topuria will not throw kicks. We all know that. A boxer and jiu-jitsu fighter likes to fight simple. So it works. So itty bitty. That's true. Fighters hugging each other. Chancellor. Ilya Topuria. Topuria really looking small for this weight class. Ilya clapping for Charles. That's honorable. It is pretty much honorable. Can't complain. Let's go and see how this plays out. Round one is in books. Ooh, Topuria right of the bad starts with those punches. He isn't throwing knees. We all know that. He isn't throwing kicks. Topuria is all about punches. All about sleep boxing. Always going for the takedown. This is actually what I was afraid of. Always is stronger, man. Look how big he is. Always is big, man. Takedown for Oliveira. Uh, I know Topuria ends up on the top of him, but Don't be happy, guys. Don't be happy at all. Oliveira is a master of BGG. He won this position. Topuria advances. But I don't think Topuria will. No, Topuria is wrestling with the Jiu-Jitsu champ, but he is grappling with Jiu-Jitsu champ, but I don't think he will try to go for a submission here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leg lock attempt for the Bronx. Topuria should roll out. Ooh. He should roll out. Going to roll out of the position. Mm. Okay, he escapes. Would have been the smartest to get out of Topuria. It seems Oliveira wants to stay on the mats. The ref says play on. Wise decision by Topuria. Do not follow up. Topuria is making a lot of damage with those punches. Oliveira is covered in blood. Oliveira is stronger. It's visible that he's stronger. Charles better come out in the woodworks and mimicking conduction mile. I'm saying the same. Whoa, it's a knockout! Topuria with a big knockout. Holy cow. Whoa. I haven't seen that one coming. Round one knockout for Topuria. Oh, yeah, should I play Topuria again via knockout like this? Wow. Told you he has strongest skill. The Bronx was stronger than him, but you haven't seen this punch coming. Nobody saw that punch coming. Yeah, you told me that and you were right. You were pretty much spot on about that. Still in the state of shock though. Oh man, look at those punches. What a victory by Topuria. I can't believe what I just witnessed. Wow. Wow, what I've seen, man. Placed the bet on Topuria, but I wasn't that confident. I'm sorry. What was that doubters? Yeah, to say I'm sorry though. We're there for setting records for those views. Guys, I have to tell you something. 15K views and growing. I'll just listen to Topuria's statement after the fight, and that's gonna be it. My previous record was 8.5. Believe it or not, it was my previous record. 8.5. Now I'm around 15. There is a god of destruction. Yeah, good night, fella. I just want to hear what Topuria says after the fight. It's only 5 minutes, and only 5 minutes, and I'm going to sleep definitely. Just to hear what will Topuria say, because he's a double champ now. 6 in a row by knockout. You do. Winner by knockout, 227. First undefeated fighter to become UFC champion in two division. Ah, prophecy. You are. I want to see you, man. One generational talent. He is. Topuria looking pretty happy, man. Can't wait to see that spell. Let's see whether he will fight Paddy for the title. He's arguing with Paddy Pimblett. Well, Topuria won. Now it's time to go to sleep. Paddy should quit now. I guess Paddy should quit because Paddy only got words. Listen, I got to get some sleep, then I'll do a recap. I had to see what this guy is going to say. Paddy's cool. Let's see whether UFC allows that fight or not. Anyways, I got to sleep. I'm extremely tired. So don't get mad at me, but I'm extremely tired. Paddy was roasting all those guys. I'm just getting my mic back, getting this back. I'm gonna hit the head, and I'm gonna do a recap. That was a tremendous stream. Ah, And just to finish this stream, what am I going to say? Love you. Thanks, Ed and the Grizzly. When I started this channel, I was dreaming about 100 views on live. Then I started dreaming about 500 views. Wasn't thinking it's gonna happen. 1K views, 4K digits. It was totally crazy. 5K happened once, never again, maybe. When I had 8.5K, I said that's it for Uncle Pereira. But now, check in the evening, like check in 10 hours. Now we're having 15.6K views. The record is doubled. The record is doubled. 15.6K views. Totally crazy. This is totally crazy for such a small channel like me. Yes, I'm blowing up. I'm not a small channel anymore. Now I'm a medium. Keep going, man. I know I'm still here, proud of you. Guys, I have never planned to become the best etc, but being medium channel is very much good. But I'm telling you, if I win my professional MMA debut, which might happen, I guess I'm gonna explode more. Thanks God you didn't bet on Oliveira, man. I placed a bet on Topuria, but the other bet fucked me up, my Moicano. Thanks a lot to everybody. This is your victory, not mine. See ya. See y'all next time. I'll do recap when I wake up, and we'll see how it goes from there. But yeah, my previous record was 8.5K, and now it's 15.6K. Just check in 10 hours, and you see that literally this stream he had extremely big number of views. Love you too. Take care. Night, night, everyone.